Hello. Hey, good morning. Sorry about me starting a bit later. It was some issues with YouTube putting notification in my YouTube studio about that they've turned on automatic dubbing, which I opted out of the first time they asked. And now they just opted me in without, asking. And there is nowhere the options where you can change it to turn it off because YouTube is such a great company. They're so great, so they don't want to do their job. Who could have guessed? But yes, I feel a bit peeved at YouTube being itself. But I'm gonna go straight into yeah. Because it's I want to do this. I guess I did look up to see a few more things, like look for a place where I could go. And also, I was gonna check something because I have spells. Magic weapon, hidden weapon, heal. But I don't have any pyromancy. I just want to look through some things. Where was it? It was... Yes, I was actually leaning my head that much. Don't ask why. But there were a few things I wanted to do. Wait, what? Huh. I did also look up to see what place I could get to in the game by the part that I'm. Oh, hey.
Oh, so you finally decided to join us. Let us resume our exploration of sorcery.
What do you have? Why are you impaling yourself? Oh yeah, that's the Alon Great Bow. And that's the life protection. Yeah, screw it, why not?
Young pupil, do not take my teaching.
Yeah, I won't take your teaching slightly. But there were a few places I wanted to try to go. First one was the things betwixt, I think. Because there's a few things I can do, apparently there. Because first I got a bunch of branches of yours, I'm pretty sure at least one of them is gonna lead to something important. Yeah. But this is basically what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna first go back to my places. Actually, how much damage does this do? 200. Apparently you get free items from 3 different NPCs depending on, like, if you have more. Oh. Ooh. Why is that my second sun sword? Huh. And that's an Alon night. Oh yeah, I hit hard now. And that's a mimic as well. I'm just gonna go for the biggest threat first. Lloyd, Resin, and Creighton Chainmail. And just another poison guy. Yep. I mean, I know what I should probably do realistically, which is to more or less just get enough souls to get a high level. You probably meet weapon requirements for most things. Why can I only see one enemy here? Oh. That's where the second giant was. Or ogre thing. What? Oh. And then it's this one where you can switch your gender. Why did I even do this? Doesn't change too much. Yeah, I remember the oh yeah, the pursuer only appears there after you have done the thing. Huh? But I heard something, a buzzing sound. But let's just start off with going over here. Because I need a lot of point or a lot of souls.
Still, do you wish to stop?
Nah.
You must go. Well, but if you to stop. No, of course not. Now go.
I don't remember what all these are. And she's laughing and...
You have proven yourself to the forest. We have little to offer, except perhaps these. May
Oh.
they bring fortune. This.
So that's what that one is. And then I have to go around and light torches it after a while. I'm just gonna clear out these. Yep. Lots of enemies. I'm just doing this, I can then do it quicker to go and light everything. Oh yeah, I got a normal guy here with a bow. Or somewhat normal. I'm 90% sure he's from Sunken City. Because he is moldy. Poison Witch. Oh yeah. I forgot that I have these. Lion shirt. Their bluestone ring. And then dude was up here and I did not mean to do that. Petrified something. And dung pie. Huh. So they upgraded it. Wow. That is such a good peasant hat. I never imagined anything better. But yeah, I want to finish blowing all the torches in that area. Why was I trying to skip the torch here in the beginning? I think I also do need enough strength to match the weapon that I'm using. There. Go here like this one. The scariest thing to me is just if or whenever I run out of torches, like of the torch. Which I think they probably won't hide anything behind you know, one of these torch things, but that's just a hope. They could maybe do that if they wanted to. Yes. And this. Because I think it might be the reason why it takes half my stamina. Could be because I still don't have enough, what's it called again? Don't have the actual strength requirement. And I do also need to hire my, what's it called again? The other thing, what's it called? I don't remember. Doing damage, or at least decent damage, makes that a lot more convenient. Just an old Silver Knight's helm. So yeah. one. And up here, up and down. Yep, it is one. And then from what I remember, there's there was one here. Oh yeah, I was looking to see if I was gonna see if I had a staff I could use. No. I need intelligence. Huh. I wonder if I want to have increased dark damage. Because I think of using dark orbs to get past sentinels, maybe. Whoops. Did I do that? But yeah, apparently the things I can do right now could be described as mostly going to the place. That's the last torch I remember being here. Yeah, I guess there's that one then. I turned off the torch encounters. Good to know. Other than that, first sure to Majula to use my souls. And then I'm gonna go to the... what's it called again? The woods? The Misty Woods.
Bearer of the seek lest.
Seek list. Yep. And I'm slightly too short on souls. And I know what I can do to fix that a little bit. But I do find it fun that they have these statues, which is like on the entrance to get to the gutter. No. Ooh. So they definitely do know what they're doing. Yeah, fighting both of them at once, not good. There. I won't see if that's enough.
Bear lest.
Seek list. Yeah, enough. Yeah, I don't need like 19 to 20. Oh yeah, that one needs 24. Huh. But I was gonna go in here. No, I shouldn't talk to him. I'm gonna have enough souls to make it worth it. Well, when did you have... I guess you did always have that. I thought I saw a... There's a Hollow just standing here. Oh yeah, the Crestfallen Knight says something if you go and... If you've got enough people to town.
Look at how they've... Do you see the way that you may, but
I don't remember, what do you do here then? If that, I'm done with that.
hey, but the gate, but how it works.
Okay, he doesn't want to say anything. 49 deaths. So I'm almost halfway to getting an item from him. Yep, and then it's the Lost Bastille. Apparently there's another path in the Lost Bastille that I didn't know I could take. More than anything, I kind of just realized that my model is a bit weirdly positioned. That's a little bit better. Pop. Yeah, the lions are not that difficult to kill, but it's somewhere there's a place where you can drop down below. I think it was around here somewhere. Oh yeah, you do that quite easily. And often. I don't know where it was. It said that it was somewhere around here you could drop down somewhere. Or I just remember it wrong. Maybe it was actually over there. I don't know. Yep, I have no clue. Unless it was that I can drop down from above somewhere. Yeah, oh, you don't need to do that, but yeah. If it works, it works. Yes, I am. Let's see. There, and then going. Okay, yes, I started wrong. Okay. Oh no, it's when you go down. This is where you land from somewhere above. Yes, also, yeah, that one. And I should be able to get to the top as well, somehow. I don't want to deal with him, the Pyromancer, and more. Oh! I didn't see him there. Yeah, I couldn't dodge that. Not enough stamina. I don't trust you, game. More like I don't trust the Pyromancers to play fair. I guess would be more accurate to say it. Ow. But yeah, Mastodon leggings. Ooh. Okay, ow. Can I maybe be allowed to heal a little bit? Hmm. Oh hey, walk down. Because I wanted to see if there was anywhere I could go from here. Doesn't look like it. Yes, let's either fight the Sentinels or do something else. Hmm. Hmm.
Care to look over my wares? I upgraded my stock recently, although it may be.
Oh, that may be out of my reach. Okay. Their dagger, lance. Ooh, a staff, but it's expensive. Armor. You have dark arrows. Ooh, a Titanite slab. Hmm. Out of everything, that's the one that I probably want the most.
I'm rich!
You
I'm
are?
rich! I don't need to go home anymore.
Well,
Home? Home? Where is home?
huh.
I'm rich! Oh, now, have some
Okay.
patience.
No. I don't have the patience for him. Why would I? Oh. I need a lot of life gems. Travel. Hmm. Osmond's Corpse have been to and explored everything, I think. Noma's Wharf as well. Theater of Blue, yeah. And the Purgatory. Unless I have a Token of Spite, I can't do anything there. Yeah, it's more or less a gutter or shaded woods, which I'm gonna try first. And no more magic from them. What? Eh. Why is it acting like this? Okay, now it loaded. It's being open. I had to go to the other room. The thing with this area is just that it's gonna be very painful to get through. Because there's the giant salamander at the beginning. Okay, game, you do know, usually the one you want to focus is the one that is right in front of me. Oh, hey, so. Yep, now I actually do enough damage to kill. The freaking cleric is here, so no. I'm not allowed to have fun. Not yet, at least. Eh. Just to not fight those. Yeah, because apparently I could have done that from the beginning. They just don't notice me unless I go up to them. Oh yeah, it was this one that I was gonna put on. Hey game, can I maybe be allowed to... Yeah. No, I'm actually confused. Last time I checked, while locked on, you were still allowed to run to the sides in this game. Or maybe it was Dark Souls 3? Because the lizard is guarding two things that I kind of really want. Yeah, and because I physically can't dodge the fireballs because it's the tougher version. Guess I could see if I can loot through him, if I can bait all of the enemies away. If they let me backstab the guy that I'm standing right behind and light attacking. You know, like this. Yep. Hey, he knows everything. You see everything. Like Titanite. Dark torches. Yeah, him being able to do that while breathing out fireballs is the thing that I find stupid about him. He spins like a Beyblade while shooting fireballs. Ooh, this is the King's Grave ones. Of the Master one, or they're called. Nice. No, there's loot in this area. Somewhere. Ow. Probably easily one of the worst places to be, or like to fight one of these. Whoops. Oh shit. An actual good placement for a sneak attack that does high damage. Wasn't expecting that. Oh hey. Another lockstone, because I haven't got enough of those yet. And it's a ghost that is there. Move the silky stone. I just use those for small region usually. Let's see. Yeah, seek mightier souls. That's everything on this side for now. Yeah. Forward should lead to where there normally was the ogre. That leads up to a king's door, which has like 1 or 2 items at least, usually. There. At least I'm getting... Wait, Oh, I couldn't see the petrification thing because it became invisible, almost. If not completely. That sucked. Getting screwed over by invisible petrification breath. Yeah, at least I get my souls back. And life gem and titanic shards. I thought there was another enemy. No, it was a lance. I suck at walking on paths. The only thing that bothers me is that I'm like 90% sure I'll be able to get into the DLC. And there's a non-zero chance that somebody's gonna be locked behind the DLC. What? Yeah, she is inside of a wall. Can I run the game? So there's either a invisible pyromancer or she's inside of a wall. That's great. I'm just gonna use this just because why not? Nothing there. Something here? No. Except moaning trees. Nope, not a person. I thought. Even if I thought it looked like there was. Oh shit, that's a lying one. Apparently it's illegal to fight. Those are the gutter big dogs. Gutter dogs. Heavenly Thunder. Is that the... No, the Sunlight Spirit, whatever it's called, that was, from what I've heard at least, OP in the beginning, of, like around the time when the game got released. I know up here there's at least one thing. Destructive Great Arrow. No, I am not fighting you here. I'm not fighting an invisible bone wheel in this area. Ring of Giants and a Sacred Chime. Oh, hi.
Leave me be.
You...
I like it quiet.
Yes, do you have a sore throat by any chance?
What? You meant it is rare to long ago. Okay. If
Oh. Ooh. The... What is it called? That guy's gloves. Oh, he says unlimited human effigies. Ah. Hated Woods. I'm just curious. I want to get all the items just in case I have to re-go in there. Ooh, Bleed Black Dragon Greatsword. Yep, we got the one that was went straight forward from that place. The one that was like somewhere. Yeah, that one, and then... Well, that should have been closer to this. Slightly further out. Yep, got that one. Yeah, that one. Huh? I'm getting so lost. Yeah, that's the... Oh, that's this place. Yes, I was going the wrong way. It's two of them that don't check out. There, she died. I live. So it's somewhere near this one. Or the... Somewhere roughly this direction, maybe? Wait, this wasn't a mimic? This looked like it should have been a mimic. Huh. Unlike medallions. So then in this direction. Oh, yeah, the last one in the shaded wood. In this part. And there's nothing else. Gotta make so I can see the chat again. Yeah, better. And that's the path where we get the chlorophy ring, normally. Or maybe it was +1, I don't remember, in base game. Yep. And let's go around. Petrified something. Yay, I can get another, like, peasant hood or whatever I got last time. Oh yeah, that's the normally where there's an assassin. Yeah, I did go up here. Flash sweat. Yep, I did that so I wouldn't have to use the petrified something. Oh, damn. You're a thick lad. Yeah, it almost broke all my armor because he was good at spamming. Ring of Blades and an ultra great sword. Yeah. Lightning arrow and holy urn. I'm really not getting that many good things. And more loot. Nightmare chunk and replenish life. Titan shard and common fruit. Yeah. Oh hey, it's a hag. Instead of the normal guy. And if I remember right, it's this one that I used Fragrant Branch on. Wow. That really didn't go the way I was hoping. Oh, so his drop of the key has not been included in the randomization. I wasn't expecting that. I genuinely thought they would keep it as the first time you kill him, he would give you an item. Yeah. But I guess they could have just removed like an enemy, or not an enemy, but like one normal life gem somewhere drop to make it work. Dispelling ring and dried roots. I just want key items. Like, it is the one thing I got like none of, which the game said no. That is horrifying. A horse that I can't lock onto. Only Titanite and Dung Pie. Oh. Nothing. Oh. I just don't like this area for the sole reason of the amount of these freaking curse spots. How many do I have? I have one branch floor. Yeah, I'm not using it yet. Hey, Shared Lands. Yeah, having no stamina sucks in this game. And to be fair, it sucks in all Souls games. And that is blocking up one item, I'm guessing. Yeah, the turtle still sucks to fight. Because, you know, of what they are. Yeah, that's a Haiti Knight. Who is invisible. much better. I get to live. Maybe. Okay. Poop throwers, no. I do not want your poop. Oh. Huh. I don't remember the chess horse enemy. I'm so sure basically all of the enemies here are guarding something. Like at least one item. Oh yeah, human effigy. Old Iron King Soul. Yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah. That room is there. I mean, to be fair, I knew it was there. You know. Had other priorities. That's one, that's this one. Oh. Rogue water. Yeah, I'm not a bit for the dark, according to you. Dark lurker guy. Ooh. Okay, so whenever I get there, that's when they all get alerted. Okay, so all of them are stupid. Good to know. Pretty useful info. But I still want to see, because if I'm right, there's at least one or two items in the side rooms there. Yeah, hearing the laughing. There, they were one of the worst ones dead. Yep, and everything's at risk because I fight him in this place. Yeah, basically all my armor broke. That's great. too heavy too quickly. Oh, that doesn't weigh that much. That weighs 5. How much this one weigh? Oh, 2. Yeah, that is annoying. I guess I might be able to do this normally now. And by that I mean like as normally as I can. Nothing on that side. Oh, that's where I used the fan key. Oh. Poison stone, blue burr. Break blood leggings.
Thank you for...
Hello, Ornifex.
Thank...
Yeah. Dark torches. Yep. And then I've seen this one and these. I'm gonna go and, you know, repair everything first. I went to the wrong one, because I'm stupid. There, Macduff. I need him to fix all of my items. Repair. Or actually, can I reinforce the things instead? Looks like the answer to that is probably gonna be no. Or, I can. Making Titanite for both of those two. Oh, I would still need to repair. Yeah, flame. Yeah. And then Majula. 2 level up ones, at least. Why am I... I don't know why I'm going between being super big and super small today.
Bearer. Less.
Things I need intelligence to...
Thank you kindly.
Let's think here then. It's Shaded Woods again. It's this one, but also be right back when you have to get something to drink. Do I like Dark Souls 2 more than Dark Souls 1? I would say some parts I like Dark Souls 2 more than others Dark Souls 1. I think a fair amount of the bosses in Dark Souls 2 are better than some of the Dark Souls 1 bosses. And also exploring in Dark Souls 2 is, in my opinion, the most fun. The Dark Souls 2 is the most fun to explore in. It's the most, like, just visually pleasing to walk around. Except the gutter. The gutter sucks. Although I never found a place like Blighttown that bad, even though I've heard a lot of people hating on it. Also, yep, 61, silent heavy roll. No. Can I? Ooh. Do I have an anti-curse ring? No. Although I would say out of the Dark Souls games, the one with... yeah, specifically out of the Dark Souls one, the one that I think the combat felt the best in would probably be Dark Souls 3. Well, I mean, Miyazaki and his poison swamps, it's kind of... Okay, game, that is rude. Oh hey, giant skinship. Ah. Yeah. I mean, the gutter wouldn't suck as much if they didn't, you know, do what they did with it. The gutter could have been so much better. Blighttown was kind of fun to explore because it was kind of... it felt fair to me, but I was also kind of unique with that I've had nothing against most of Miyazaki's poison swamps, because they, you know, are traversable. My least favorite poison swamp areas, you could call it, would probably be...
Human.
What is it called? It's... a gutter, and the swamp in Dark Souls 3 are the only ones I can think of for now.
Are you not afraid? Humans rarely come here.
They're so terrifying.
Those who do turn back when they see me, or make an attempt on my life. But you are different.
What makes you say that?
We once had a master. It was a...
I don't remember. I think
No,
I don't remember if you give me something right now, or if it's only after I've fought the boss. Okay, there. That was everything. Although I am going to, like, out of the specifically Souls games, like Dark Souls games, one thing that did notice across them, that is that I very much really dislike a lot of the non-humanoid bosses, because they, to me, felt unbalanced or unfair. That's good, why not? I feel like I want to see what's here. Ow. Although one thing I do have as a complaint about this game is the... what's it called again? That the enemies get like invulnerability until they stand up again, or if they've been stunned, they sometimes get invulnerability for stupidly long periods of time. That is something that I do actually get really annoyed by in Dark Souls 2 specifically. I guess to me, just where most of the time just feels like, you know, if the game gives the enemies enough time to get up, take a shower, go on like an hour-long walk, and then come back before you're allowed to hurt them again, it gets annoying to deal with. I guess that's why a lot of time most people say that best weapon in Dark Souls 2 is the rapier. Because they don't knock the enemies down ever. So you can just keep doing damage instead of giving them an hour to recover. Maybe. Also, where is the other one that is cursing me? Okay. That was just bad to deal with. So, I want the knife. Preferably to not have shit aim. Too bad. Sure this don't have firebombs? No. I guess I'm doing this slowly. Please, just get hit. Worse. Ow. That is mean. Of course. I have to say that those are like the icy snowfield, whatever it's called, the snowstorm area. I do remember that place. For all the wrong reasons. Or for the reason most people do. Well, I don't think about it. What is my favorite area in Dark Souls 2? Because I don't remember if I've ever had a specific favorite area. And I'm not counting Majula because I don't count this as like one of the, as like an enemy, I don't count as an enemy area thing. Because I know I'd very much get pissed off by the worst fallen giants because of, you know, what is happening there. If you know, you know. The Heidi's Tower of Flame is okay. Actually, what is the best one? What is the best area to me?
It was you who vanquished my body.
Maybe.
It is my body,
and I can sense what happens to it. I do not mourn for it. Good riddance. If you wish for help, summon me. I'm rusty in battle, but will fight by your side. I cannot lie. I was and for his but I was both. What
I want to see if you had anything to say.
Thank me. Go along.
Radiant Life Gem.
And resume your journey.
Just sell a few more things I thought it looked like.
Farewell.
So I've gotten everything that I can in this area before the boss, I think. Oh yeah, and after the Scorpion boss, it's the Congregation, which is also gonna suck. But I don't think it'll be as bad as fighting the Ivory King, Sir Alon. And what is he called again? And Sin. I think it was Sin or just the normal Drake. But all of them in one room. One small room. While they do have less health, it still doesn't change how aggressive and busted they are. Would be fun to summon him to see how strong he is. Yeah, he's about that strong. He's about as strong as he dies by an enemy sneezing on him. What kind of is this? Oh, it's one of the ones they put everywhere for me in the seed. In this game, or at least I put the thing on that I shouldn't have. Because having the summons be enemies kind of screws me over at this point. At least I'm forcing myself to get better. Because the enemies that is supposed to do that I summon instead, their AI is broken, so they don't fight. They stand still. Oh hey. Okay, so they can't get that one down. Thank you. I love not seeing what is right behind me. And I can't dodge it. Yeah, I forget that this game has adaptability that changes the something like the cooldown between actions, the amount of time you drink Estus, and your vulnerability frames. Because I still think it's stupid that they had like 12 things are connected to adaptability. Or more specifically, agility. It is just really annoying when, you know, you can't do anything against an enemy because they constantly attack and you need to take an hour to drink your freaking juice. It's just frustrating. Okay, I forget I can't tab out when I'm on this because I got a message on something. I'll check it out later. Oh, yeah, I forgot. I don't have an. I need to dodge into the attacks. And there. Crystal Stone and Resonant Flesh. How do I get this one down? Hmm. No, none of those does it. Nope, I think I need Explosion. Yep, and that sucks. I can't get that one. It's either need Explosion, some explosive, or something else. The Scorpion needs to be the one to break it. Then I hope that the randomizer didn't screw up and randomize a key item there. Oh yeah, big guy's where the big guy was. And a bastard. Right over here. Oh shit. I forgot that Drake Keepers have good tracking. Like, really good tracking on where you are. Or at least the Guardians, whatever they're called. I don't know if, I think these are the ones from the Tower Flame. Ah. Yeah. And it's randomized, so there could be a lot of things, but I don't think it would. I doubt it's gonna randomize something extremely important there. If they made it impossible to get it. Although, the only thing I have to say about like the visuals in all of these, in all of the Souls games, could be pretty easy actually, and that is just Dark Souls 2 is the most like vibrant, I guess you could say, out of the games. It has the most color, and like feels like it has, I don't know, just feels prettier. Don't tell me, game, that it's the freaking lizards again. What? Ooh. What? Oh, it's him. He just... I need to be on the other side. Is that two of them? Human effigy. And my safe space. What? What is... Oh. Oh yeah, I can't... Yeah, those I can't see. I keep forgetting that I also have the... Wants to give me fire resistance, I think? No. Oh no, I don't have fire resistance boost. I'm boosting all other resistance though. Huh, it's a different kind than the one in the around the shore, like in the beginning of the Shaded Woods. That one had the same texture, but its text hurt more, and it also spun like a Beyblade while shooting. I don't remember, where's Goblin's second place? I thought I was there before, unless it's the Harvest Valley one. Hey, even if Jane Kale's something. And I'm gonna get jumped. Okay. Well, I do find it fun that for every single Souls game that I've played, it's more or less, they taught me something new every time, which is kind of fun. Because Dark Souls 2 taught me how to backstab, which I never did before, and like positioning. Like Dark Souls 1 really didn't help with learning positioning, it was just like the bare basics, what you learn in Dark Souls 1. I do find the worms fun. Raw Spear, max level. Bear's Lockstone. And still no key items. I just want to see... Oh yeah, that one. Oh, the raw one has no scaling. Not raw, I mean just the dragon one. I genuinely don't see the good of using the raw spear in this situation. Are you good, skeleton? No! Apparently. Or at least I'm not good, because I have to deal with this. I don't know why though, it feels like in every single FromSoft game there's at least one boss or enemy where you either have to lock onto their feet or like they have way too detailed feet. Okay, so the feet have defense. It's the mouth that I want to hit. Or not. Why am I doing so much less damage now? Oh. Yeah, I don't know where I hit to do more damage. Yeah, it is what it is. Because I know my favorite places in Dark Souls 1 at least is pretty easy. Because I genuinely think the Undead Settlement is probably one of, if not the best place in Dark Souls 1. Like it's an area in my opinion. Yep, and I can't aim below because aiming below is illegal. Okay, I was trying to attack. Can I? No. Ow. There, I need to do heavy combo. I think actually Dark Souls 2. I don't know actually. Oh no, I think it's actually the Lost Bastille. It's probably my favorite Dark Souls 2 area. Or, in my opinion, the sole reason of I find it fun to be in. It's a big and fun area to whenever you need to explore it. Like I'm trying to jump attack, see if I can hit it through the wall. No. Kinda figured. And this will probably kill me. If I actually made it in there. I keep forgetting in this game whenever you roll near a ledge you lose all momentum. When you throw yourself forward, you don't throw yourself forward off the edge. Okay, yeah, this is a bad speed. Like ever. Poison, bleeding, petrify. Okay, yeah, that is still extremely annoying with how they made that. Yeah, this is not a good thing. I guess I need to go back here whenever I have a firebomb. Because that one I won't be able to do anything with for about. Melter Wedge. Yay, another one. Well, it still bothers me that it feels like the game is very much wants me to go into this Sunken King DLC because I have basically everything to get there. Hmm. There, get rid of him. Why are there so many lizards here? Yep, and you're tanky. Oh wait, there was an actual item up here. Actually, hey, can I get you to go up here? I want to hit you with the... Actually, no. Hitting with the rock won't work. Nothing like that one. So one of the rocks hit something. Snake torch, some more petrification resistance. Okay. Yep, and then in here, where I'm gonna jump at a lot of enemies. God damn it. AoE magic and Desert Pyromancer. Oh, and the Lancer. And I forget you have high poise. You aren't even They don't even look like you're human or hollow. Why do you have Estus? And that is bad. I just am really tired of this guy. And I can't even recover fast enough to stop him from healing himself full health again. It would be a lot less annoying if he didn't have, you know, AoE spamming piece of shit behind him. Excuse me, game. The fuck was I? Oh no, I just pierced his skull with a great sword and he proceeded to not take damage. Okay, yeah, that's 3 hit. There. He isn't so tough when I actually fight him instead of having to dodge his friend spamming. Yeah, I kind of wish they got the same invulnerability frames I did. But nope, that ain't happening. Yeah, I wanted to attack from below by this with the second one, but nope, too close. Yeah, why am I taking this big steps now? And I couldn't do that before. Nope, doesn't work all the time. It's random. Yep, I can get that one go deep. That's just pain. Even getting this run back's gonna be a nightmare. Okay. Didn't know you were here. Or at least him. Hey, firebomb. Oh, hey, Lois Soul, and that looks like an enemy. Yeah, I have the option between either going in there and fighting the Horde, or making sure that I can actually level up.
Bearer of seek the less.
Yeah, seek. Uh. I'll take 2 on that and then do... I should probably go and get some things from this guy. Not this guy, I mean this girl? I don't know. I don't know at this point. Looks like a guy is a girl. Or a hag, I guess, specifically. It's part of her name. And that is Door of Pharaohs. Well, I am curious on how bad the Royal Rat Authority, I think it was, is gonna be. Oh. Already? And that's the guy who invites you in the... what's it called again? Aldia's Keep. It's Mira, it's the one that helps you sister, or not necessarily brother, who went here and vanished. I don't remember most of the, like, just items on the like where the items in this place are. Oh yeah, Dragon Bone. Oh, he looks like he's gonna be a pain to deal with. Oh damn, you hit hard. Oh yeah, I don't really have anything to put dark magic resistance on. Huh. Let's see. Yeah, I have no clue. Yeah, nothing. It's I needed 3 of them to get 1 more item in this area. How many do I have? The doors. I have 6. I think that's enough to not use up too many. 3 items for 1 item. Oh wait, that only need like 1. Now when I think about it. That was stupid. Rogue armor. And I guess they wouldn't put key items behind the doors of arrows things behind the contraptions because it is possible to waste them all, so they don't want to block you out completely by saying screw you, more or less, I would guess. Oh. Game. Thank you. Yep, that is certainly a thing. Sounds like there's a spider nearby in the walls. Actually, they are only on the walls, not in them. Orange burr. Although I'm like 90% sure that it is most of the items that I need are either in the gutter or in the other place I can't remember the name of. I'm confused. I'm confused, so I'm just gonna do this either way, just to check. Yeah, the one below opened. But what is past that one? I saw it looked like an item, but I think I missed this. Mostly because of, you know, how the game is. I promise Walk of Peace. Ah. Oh, that's a shortcut. Twinkling Titanite. Yep, and this is the place where there's a lot of stuff that's gonna happen. Why do I keep putting my phone next to my mouse, which is always connected to this for some reason? Notice magic bullshit. Petrified something. What? Oh, that path goes around this. I guess like if I take this one or the other one. one of those two. God, why are there so many of them here? I'm just guessing, maybe. Ooh, I love not being allowed to move or dodge attacks because the game says no. And there's input delay. Fuck this game sometimes. Oh no, let's have a 1.5 second input delay on dodging against the enemies that have next to no visual clues. And yes, I don't like the Hating Knights, I never have, because they aren't fun to deal with. It doesn't even feel like they're fighting you after that. It feels like they're just, you know, they're flailing wildly around themselves, and then they... And then, you know, you just happen to be in the way sometimes. And then, let's think. Yeah, I don't want to deal with those two. Oh. Yay, I forget that that's how this game works. I don't know. There's one thing I will complain about, and that is how it feels to me most of the time like the hitboxes are inconsistent with how they work between you and the enemy, as in... You can hit a ledge like super... like scratch a tiny bit and you do no damage. While enemies can hit you through a wall and do max damage and insta-kill you. Which I still think is really stupid. There. Fuck you. Power key. What? My next item. Let's see. Where's this? Hey. Grants access to a throne room beneath the castle. So I could, whenever I get to the place, I can use tower key. Broom tower. Okay, so that is for the second DLC. Let's see then, first things first, how do I have to... Hey, that's where the room tower's where these guys come from. Maybe that's why they are, you know... Maybe that's why they're here. They're guarding the future. Hailstone and Monastery Charm. Yeah. I live. Yep, and then I gotta do a thing. Let dark, if possible. Nope. Because I have an enchanted one. So I always do lightning. Why is the sheriff here? Why did I take that one? Ow. Yeah, you hit hard. Yeah, I had to wait 4 seconds before I was allowed to start drinking until after it stopped moving. Hello, Royal Rat Authority. You don't look. Actually, the horse face looks like it could be somewhat like rat related. Heavy Bolt and Mail Breaker. Hmm. Yeah, I'll join.
Speak.
Oh, they also sell stuff.
My servant.
Okay, so I need to... that. Okay, so it's the congregation or gutter. My voice is killing itself for some reason. Just dying. I probably take my ADHD medicine to make me able to focus. It still feels, you know, a bit weird that I'm getting most of the key items for the DLCs. I say the game wants me to do something.
Bear, seek, lest the...
Yeah, bye. Do this.
Thank you, Kai.
Thank you kindly. Yep, so now I have an area to explore. And I can almost one-hand my sword soon. I have a reason for doing this. The biggest reason is very simple. I want to be able to see anything around this, around the gutter. I love not being able to move at all. Just the freaking enemy stationary. If I hit them, I will get hurt really badly. And then up here, there's at least one enemy. Okay, game. That is bullshit and you know it. Oh no, because you make the enemies invulnerable like 90% of the times when I'm fighting them, I die to them more. Oh boy, who could have guessed except anyone with a functioning brain? That is something that I do genuinely despise about this game. And that is about game design. Because in my opinion, they shouldn't have done it the way they did with that one. Ow. Why do you have that big fat box? First question. Yeah, that's the issue that I have. They stand up completely straight in the back and everything, and then they are still invulnerable for like another minute. Just because the game thinks that it makes sense. Allstone. I really have like no poison resistance. Where am I even getting shot from? I was getting shot from the wall. What? Yeah. Oh wait, it's a freaking shadow one. It's shadow enemy. That's why. Oh, they have high poise. Good to know. Because I definitely could see them when there's almost no place where there's actually light here. Okay, it's those ones, and they do fit the gutter. Just having them completely invisible with no shadows. Although I think they probably had a shadow, just they never wanted to be close enough for the shadow to actually be visible. Hey, game! You know when I'm attacking the thing on the floor, could you fling downwards? Skeptic spies. Want to double check? Yeah, nothing. Yeah, that's a place where we can jump down to, and then it just gives me more visibility to do the skip to get back. Hey game, you know the enemy that is right in front of me? Could you let me hit them when I'm swinging to hit them? Sunlight something. Excuse me, game? That is bullshit. One of the attacks took him down to like quarter health left, and then another attack did nothing. Hi, chlorophyll ring too. Yep, I might be poisoned, but I can at least get this thing over here. I can get the bonfire. What? Is that? Oh no, it's over here where it's slightly broken, I think. No? Is it here then? No. Ah, here. I just need to not be blind. Yeah, I'm not going through the fog gate for a while. So I wanna get all the items below and get the gutter bonfire. So I don't have them chasing me down the ladders. Didn't even know there was a shortcut to get here like that, but eh. At least good to know. Yeah, that looks dangerous. Yep. key items randomized, so I've only gotten DLC key items. So I think I know what the game wants me to do, but I don't want to do it. Yeah, do you want to see my key items that I've gotten? Don't worry, it's very fun ones to have. First of a still. But then I have the fan key. Oh no, wait, I don't have the one to get into the first DLC. Oh shit, excuse me. Game. Can I not be there? Yeah. And then I have the 2 for the not Ivory King, but the Iron King. And the 1 for the to get into the Ivory King. Yeah, I am. It's like 80% DLC keys because because the seed hates me. And most of the I have 2 bosses that I can fight. They're both multi-bosses. One of them is Dark Lurker, Old Dragon Slayer, and one of the Sentinels, with the Dark Lurker having the high ground. The second one is, I think it was Sin or the Drake, with, you know, Sir Alon and the Burnt Ivory King. Can you guess why I want to procrastinate fighting them? Because just Sir Alon and the Burnt Ivory King is enough to completely wreck my shit. Nope. Fuck this giant thing. Actually, I'm just gonna go. I'm gonna run for it. I'm gonna have to go back up there either way. But that's a later me problem. Yeah, the thing is, there's a non-zero chance that the DLC to get into the Sunken King, to get the required items, could be at the end of the Iron King DLC. Because I can't technically get to the Iron King DLC, it's just I have to fight Sir Alon and the Burnt Ivory King at the same time. So it's just not the most fun to deal with. Hey, can I? Nope, no locking on because it's dark. Yeah, I hate... It's like in almost every area there's at least one of these. Ow. Ow. And I didn't mean to... Oh. Yeah. Yeah, it's the horse from the DLC with the Drake Keeper. And I've no place to stand. So I'm just getting my ass pounded. I beat all the DLCs fully, although I just screwed up with that I ended up not getting the... what's it called again? The secret ending you can only get to finish all the DLCs. Oh hey, it's another online. There. And I saved a fragrant branch of yore because I expected something like this was gonna happen in this place. I trusted the game to give me mean enemy spawns. Like, in front of the last giant, the one sole enemy was a giant. Yeah. And I would say out of the DLCs, the best ones were the Iron King for the boss fights and the Ivory King for the whatchamacallit, for the like visuals and just environments. I mean, the Iron King had my favorite boss in this entire game, which was Fume Knight. Which was only partially because he was cool. Which he is. If I'm gonna count this as a DLC to the base game, it would still have to be the one from Dark Souls 1. I don't know what it's called. The Artorias one. Yeah. His Fume Knight at least has like the bonfires next to him. Saralon is the one that you have to go through a gauntlet of, you know, the salamander things and a bunch of the knights. Ooh, more damage. Ow. Although even the stats in the beginning was randomized, without thinking, I picked the one with probably the lowest base stats. Which is not turning out good in the long run. I'm level 80 and have the stats of someone who's like level 50, it feels like. Ooh, that was mean. I almost got thrown off. Yeah, it has a there's a different intro if you've saved Sif in the DLC beforehand. Because he remembers you. I kinda wish that one of the statues wasn't annoying. Yeah, and screw me, I guess. Where's my moss? I should actually have the hotbar. they want you to essentially just stay clear of the Abyss, because the Abyss is not good for anyone who gets involved with it. Unless you're Manus. I'm pretty sure Manus was perfectly fine with the Abyss, since, you know, his title, Father of the Abyss. Although I'm still curious, did he actually make the Abyss, or did he just move in? Because I've seen some, I don't remember, I think it was theories of that Manus was essentially just a human who dabbled too much with humanity and stuff. But I'm not sure. I don't remember it very clearly anymore. Okay, it's this guy again. Yeah, I'm gonna... Wait, shit. I realized a bit too late, I should probably not be there. Probably be somewhere I can fight him. Or watch him get poisoned and die slowly. I like how I was just trying to do a heavy attack and it still did a thing. Eh. It happens. I got the lightning one from... I don't remember where. Okay, fuck the turtles. They suck. Especially with the randomizer. Ow. Yeah, because I was confused because the Abyss and humanity seems to have at least at least some deep connection. And same thing with, I recently saw a video theorizing about the Deep, for example. Because the Deep being, at least from what the guy that I saw said, was more or less... Wait, huh? Hey, last time I checked, didn't I have a fragrant branch of yore? Oh, I used to without thinking. I'm a dumbass. Like, the Abyss essentially, in the beginning, wasn't like anything evil, but essentially the Deacons of the Deep, or whatever they're called, that, or not the Abyss, I mean the Deep, was essentially just a generally calm and not really evil or dangerous thing, until the Deacons started to essentially just do stuff like throwing humanity into it, messing around. Like with the new Rando thing, with how they flooded it to, you know, keep the Abyss sealed or whatever it was. I'm gonna take a gamble, which is either gonna screw me over royally or not. Yeah, it's still locked. And it was over here I need to go, right? hell anymore. That's good, let's see. If I'm remembering right, yep. But more or less that the theory I saw was that the deacons essentially just took the abyss, which is just like an ocean, and essentially just polluted the fuck out of it with stuff including radiation, just because they could. Okay. No, to this one. No. Hey! Piece of shit game, why is the damage inconsistent? I genuinely despise that about this game. I think it is the dumbest thing they've ever done on a Dark Souls game, which is just to make it so... Oh no, it broke, that's why. It just gave me the notification of it breaking when it was one hit from breaking completely. Great. Yeah, it's just I wish they would tell me when I had like at least 10 hits left and not when I had 1. Oh yeah, I need souls to do that. No, I'm not to use. Keep mixing up the inputs on how to do this in between Dark Souls 1 and 3. Or not 1 and 3, but 2 and 3. I want to repair. Yeah, it's more like they want you to use the bonfires a lot. Although right now the biggest issue is just they didn't give me the notification of that it's on short durability until it was 1 to 2 hits from breaking on a weapon with 60 durability, which felt really stupid to me. And that hurts. Although, the best description that I've ever seen of this game's story is essentially that it's a game, like the story of Dark Souls 2 is mostly about kings, although specifically like very bad kings. And even again with bad kings, the Ivory King actually seems like the most decent king. I guess he, you know, while yes, he did sacrifice himself and like die and become evil, he still, you know, he did it to stop, you know, the Witch of Isolith's doing a few, probably thousands or million years later, because the Bed of Chaos needs to screw you over even after, you know, Dark Souls 1 is done. Wait, what? Oh! Didn't know you could... like, you could choose to go down there. And now he's back. I hate this enemy so much. Oh. Yeah. Also, where did he just... Did the horse just jump off and kill itself? I mean, I don't mind it because I know what it is. It's the bastard. Yeah, it's just... That is something that I do actually... I'm confused with in this game with the game design, and that is... Why do they make it so where you hit... Like, what part of your weapon that you hit the enemy with changes how much damage you do, but it's only for you that it's a mechanic. That is something I will never understand. Because shouldn't they make it so the enemies also get affected by the extra rule that makes it so you do less damage? Instead of only the player? Okay. There. What is in here this time? More bones. And the last thing here, because I don't know if this one is also... Yep, I know what you do, game. Oh yeah. Dragon Scale and Bleeding Serum, so he did have the normal drop then. Yeah, I don't want to lose my soul, so the only sane way to do that. But I forgot that I should probably have gone up that, because I think there is still something down there. Like if I go up the elevator thing.
Bear seek less.
And let's see here. Ah. Oh, yeah, that's 1.5 that it takes up there. Because it's the... I need to finish the gutter, and then I have the multi-fights more or less left. The easier one is the one that's in the Lost Bastille. It's still not easy. I'm curious if I would be able to just run to the... Actually, I have enough. Or no, I don't want to waste my humanity. And there. Where's the big one then? Oh, he went back. It is also one of them that just runs. Also, I would say that Black Gulch, I wouldn't mind it too much if it weren't for the fact of breaking the statues, taking durability. Because I have to say that I don't think that should be the case if Black Gulch is filled with statues. You essentially need to break a lot of time. And there he's dead. And then a short one, rolling. Well, I do have to say that I still find, I genuinely wish if they ever remade I guess Dark Souls trilogy would be the best way to say it, that they would essentially have more of them being like, I guess, kind of more similar to Dark Souls 2's visual style. That one is worthless to me. Oh, I thought I was two-handing it. I guess I wasn't. What is this? Oh. I want to see how it works if I summon him. Although I'm pretty sure that since they are pretty much, even when I summon strong enemies, they have had like 2 health. Which I think the balancing might be a bit broken then. Oh yeah, Invader again. Okay, petrification again. Oh yeah, you have poise. And quite a bit of it. Can you perish, assassin guy? Okay, I pressed the wrong button and the game said no to me. You doing anything? Okay, at least die. There, good. Yeah, I just wish they would fix, like, I guess they did say it's experimental, the setting, but still. Although I do find it funny that I have, you know, 1, 2, and 3 of the great one's souls. I do find it pretty funny. And I'm gonna hope those two down there don't respawn. They shouldn't, if my memory serves me right, but I'll never know. Okay, yep, they have respawn. That's just great. So, yes, bye to that one. Okay, so there's nothing there. And then let's see here, what items do I have that I can use? The only thing of is bright bug. That is maybe. This is. Oh, that's dangerous. Like super dangerous. Getting blue smelter demon. I thought it was gonna be the normal one at least. Ow. He does lots of damage. Okay. And that's gonna be an explosion, isn't it? Yeah. Ow, 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 ow. Nope, and I got stuck because I couldn't freaking see. Oh, wait. Oh. I don't know what that one was. Yeah, it is very, very possible. It's just painful to do because of the, fire pits. I don't want to use the bright bug on that because he is very possible and fun to do actually. It's annoying. Oh. So he just spawns in knowing exactly where I am and goes for me. Actually, I remembered something that I should be able to do now. And that is, because I bought enough of the guy's items, the armor guy, because now he's rich. And then when you have 0 souls, you go to him, supposedly he sells something that's for free.
You need armor? Go ahead. See.
No, and
In a spot of bother, are we?
maybe.
Here, take this. My compliments.
Self-nameless soldier and a lightning urn.
I don't. Oh.
Oh wait, wrong. Not the one I meant to do, but here. Ooh, he actually sells the Blossom Kite Shield.
Are you sure?
Yeah, at least I got something out of it. So, yeah, I have to go either fight the Rotten or fight the 3v1. Or Rotten more like the freaking... the Melting Rot, I guess I might as well call him. Okay. Ow. And yep, he's gonna be smart now, because I went close to him, and that's how this game works. A lot of enemies are extremely dumb until you get close, then they run. Hey, how's it going? What's up? Currently fighting a reindeer on Christmas time in a cave of poison. It does work. I just put on some settings which I probably shouldn't have done my first randomizer of this game. Like, for example, I have randomized key items. Why did I take that one? I was not planning to. So I'm pretty much having the issue of I need key items, which the game doesn't want to give me ever. And I kind of wish the thing I originally wanted to have, but I couldn't find any, which was just an item randomizer. And then I saw this randomizer you could pick two only do items, but that seemed boring, so I just did not do it. And I just went for boss 2 and enemies. And then I got some of the worst multi-bosses that I could think of. Ow. Hey, can I, maybe? Oh, shit. Although, one thing I will say is a bad thing of the original Dark Souls games, and Bloodborne, and that is the camera zoom being so ass when you're locked onto a boss. Because I would say not being allowed to see, like, anything is extremely counterproductive. Actually, I'm gonna go see what the congregation is like, if it's easier. Yeah, I did kill them and I got some consumables, but nothing much. It's the place I can go or should go is probably either congregation or the Sentinels. Because I want to have Branch of Yore for the before I fight the blue smelter demon. Also, not like this one is the best either because of, you know, the ones that are waiting for you. Ah. For now, I just hope that I'm gonna be able to move past the hordes here. Because I want to see if I can get to the thing. Because this one is a pain, because that one, the lightning one, and the pyromancer. I just want to see if I can do the congregation. And this game's thing with recloses doors, but won't reset an elevator. Excuse me, skeleton. Oh, my options between single boss is Smelter Demon and Blue Smelter Demon. I don't have good options, do I? I'd have to say Smelter Demon is one of my favorite fights in this game. And I saw how it looks in Night Rain and I got disappointed. Because it looked way too saturated for Smelter Demon. It's supposed to be like a bit, it's supposed to have a darker color and be more ominous or menacing. But he's a fun fight and feels fair. Which I can't say for some bosses. You know, Dragon, Seralon, and Burnt Ivory King at once. That was the most painful encounter I've had. But it's required for this. Yeah. Although I've seen pretty much everything I've seen from Night Rain is bosses. Oh shit, that's a guy. Turtle. But I've mostly seen like bosses. And small bits and pieces. But Night Rain looks like it would be a fun game to play. I just want to beat Elden Ring for that, which is not the next game on my From Software list. It's Sekiro. Can you give me like a key item that isn't DLC? Please? Wait, is that the crushed? Is that the one that I think it is? The one to invade the cleric in the future? Yes. Titanite chunk, yeah.
Something seems to be bothering you. Yes, I can tell. It is written upon you doubts. I regret, anguish, disillusion.
Yeah, I've just been trying to play them all in like the release order for just too,
They are the
just because it would be
essence of
fun.
life. Don't you agree? But now you're lost.
Although, I'm impressed with this pose. Sitting 90 degrees in the air is super straining on your thighs.
Frail are we. But if your heart is yet sincere, your sins will be
Although,
forgiven.
punching over like that is something
Now is
that you do almost whenever you sit 90 degrees.
your sincerity to me.
Yeah, like I say, sitting like that it hurts. It hurts the thighs a lot. Ooh, Jester's cap. What does this one do again? Item discovery. Well, I mean, it makes sense. I am going to get that just because of where it was. Ring of the Dead, Thorns, Humanity, and some of those, and Life Drain Patch.
You seek and
I don't know what bad thing I've done, but apparently I've done something.
your sin. May your anyone can, no matter. Sure. We must never.
Although I have to say, if it's exploring just going around in the world, in like in any of the out of the FromSoft games that I've played, I would say the one that I like the most would be either Dark Souls 2 or Bloodborne. For different reasons. Because there's something about Dark Souls 2 that it just feels like the most aesthetically pleasing to me. Just the vibe of it. While Bloodborne is Bloodborne. You've played... I beat Dark Souls 1, although I apparently had... After the fact, when I looked up what people thought of certain things, I got to know that apparently my... What's it called again? My opinion of some things weren't, like, universal. Like, I found Manus relatively easy when you actually know how to fight him. Which I just used a shield with magic defense. Which made him a cakewalk. But I found Artorias both frustrating, but also fair. Which I did like. I mean, how easy Dark Souls 1 is, I would say, depends a lot on if you've played any other FromSoft games. Although no matter what Dark Souls games or FromSoft game you've played, I would say Bloodborne will probably, like, always be, you know, you will always get thrown off. Not in a bad way, just it is different. Oh shit, magic, magic, magic. Magic shit. Although Dark Souls 2 also did teach me that in FromSoft games you should, at least from time to time, you should have at least a backup ranged weapon. You know, just in case. Because it's smart to do that, which I wanted to figure out on my own because I'm dumb. Oh! Yeah, this place is not the most friendly to me. This place is definitely a place. Yeah, there is no safe place here. Great fireball. And I knew I was gonna die when I got there. God damn. Yeah. But it spawned them in an annoying place. Although it's better than the normal, like, 2 or 3. Because I think I remember where both of them spawn, actually. Because they aren't that difficult. Although, screw these, because I'm pretty sure those are the ones that can heal other enemies. But I will say that I do actually kind of prefer this way of, like, the hollowing, making you lose a bit of your max health. I just think they should have had the max you can lose being 75, or like 25 for health. Okay, yeah, this wizard is really annoying. Eh. Although I will always, because I've seen the hub for, the hub for, I think all of the games except Sekiro, and I would have to say out of all of the hubs that I've seen from the FromSoft games, is that Majula is the best. It just is. Ah. Oh. I don't mind him being stuck. Although I have to say, I do still remember my least favorite boss from Dark Souls 2. Do you have a least favorite and or favorite? Because I know my favorite is very clearly a Fume Knight, and it's only partially because he's cool, but it plays a factor. I like him using essentially dual stancing in the first half of the fight with a broadsword and a ultra great sword. It is just unique. And then him getting a larger area with his attacks, like I guess like a splash zone. But he doesn't feel, at least the first time I fought him, he felt fair, because as long as you dodged with the right, like with decent timing, you could almost always dodge his attacks. Unlike for me how the Burnt Ivory King felt, because for me it felt like even if I dodged through his attacks half the time, it wouldn't help. Oh. Yeah. My only opinion with the Frigid Outskirts is just it as a boss run back is the thing that I didn't like about it. If it wasn't a run back for a pretty difficult boss, I would say it's a good area. It's just the circumstance of the area is the thing that sucks. But that's just my own opinion of it. A wire fell to the floor. Yeah. Although in this, if something is locked behind those two, behind that dual boss, I am going to have to go there alone, because I put the thing on so whenever I try and summon someone, I summon enemies. but the summoned enemies get super bugged, so they don't really work. Well, I'd say probably my least favorite boss in the entire game would probably be Sin. Only partially because pretty much every time I was fighting him, it was just me almost screaming at him to get down. Because he was spending like 90% of the time in the air. Thing is, I want to get that guy, the one who's fast. He doesn't want to be near me. Oh, shit. There's a lot of enemies. Although I do have a hot opinion. I have a hot take of I don't think adaptability was like that bad of a stat. It's just I think it was implemented poorly. I think it should have been combined with some other stat to make it more like I guess fun. Like, it should have been combined with, let's say, for example... actually, I wouldn't mind if they at some point did a thing with having strength or vitality increasing poise while dex increase the... like, makes your dodges better. It would be something cool if they could do at some point, but I doubt they would. Fuck this game with its toxic. I don't think I know a single person who actually likes toxic in any FromSoft games. Screw off with it. What? Yeah. I just didn't. The only reason why I leveled up adaptability because someone else said that I should, like I was watching at the time. But there's one stat I leveled up the bare minimum through all of the Dark Souls games until the end of Dark Souls 3. And that was vitality. So I walked around with like 20 to 30 vitality through all of the Dark Souls games until mid-year. That's when I started leveling it. So I did go through most of the Dark Souls games with getting 1 or 2 shot by like 90% of the enemies. Which was my own fault. Yeah. I got some spoilers for Dark Souls 2, but most of it was, like, really vague. I think the only thing I really got spoiled in Dark Souls 2 beforehand was probably just that it wasn't popular. That's like the biggest one, and some people complaining about adaptability being a stupid stat that they shouldn't have ever added. Ow. Yeah, that's locked. And I can't break that one. Eh. Worth a shot. Although I think I did Dark Souls 1 the most, like, blind. Because I heard very little about it, so it was difficult to get spoiled. Yeah, the complaint I got the most confused about was just that they said like, oh yeah, positioning is too important in fights, which if you played Dark Souls 3 and a bit of Dark Souls 1, positioning is still very important. It's just Dark Souls 3 was more reaction time, while Dark Souls 1 was just more like a puzzle, I guess, is the best way I could think of describing it. Oh yeah, no, we're covered. Stop a serum. What did I get? Oh yeah, I forgot I have the... When did I get this? Huh. I have no idea if that is actually a good one. Found deep in the gutter in the Black Gulch. Huh. It does bleed, so I guess it's good for... Oh. And I got more upset about the... What's it called again? The giant slug things in Black Gulch dropping one of the... Like, one of the items. Like the chunks being like... Almost only one enemy drops them, you know, without it being like 2%. And they're only found in one area in the entire game. From enemies that have a super high damage and grab attack, and just is Black Gulch. Hey, can I... Well, the one thing I do think they shouldn't have had put to agility, like the agility stat, and that is the how long you're stunned for, because apparently that is also based on agility, at least somewhat. Which that is something that shouldn't be agility based at all, in my opinion. If anything, it should be poise. But that's just my opinion. Most of my hot takes about the Dark Souls games are, like, pretty mild. Because I usually try and keep an open mind to most games that I play, because if I go in with high expectations and like expecting it to be one way, I'm usually gonna be disappointed. Because that's just how it is. Dark Souls 2 I went in with the expectation of it being more like... it being a lot more exploration focused than Dark Souls 1. That was like my own expectations, which was right. Because it feels like it's more about exploring and experiencing the world a bit more than Dark Souls 1. Although my biggest complaints about like areas in this game would either be just time to grind in Black Gulch, if it's about the Frigid Outskirts, it would just only be that it's a boss run back. If they actually made an area that is like that, with exploring to find stuff, that would be a lot more okay for me. And I can't defend the gutter. Like, that is not happening. Although I will complain about the Iron Keep every time I replay this game, because it just feels like every 2 steps you get jumped. Oh yeah, a bit of chaos. And I thought it was kind of, like, unique, and also... I wonder what's in that chest. Sucks that I'll never get to find out. Oh yeah, it's locked. Oh. Although I do genuinely think the Iron Keep had too many enemies too early into it. Because having like one at the entrance, getting invaded twice, and then when you get inside, you get ambushed by 3 more. And after you get through that, there's a room with one of them. You beat that one lonely one. And then you have to go through the room where you get shot by like 3 different projectiles. And getting rushed at the same time. And just having to go through all of those every time you want to fight the Smelter Demon again. And you can't, and you need to kill all of them to be allowed to actually try to fight him again. Oh, I thought I was gonna do 2-hit. Huh. I'm so used to the enemy seeming somewhat smart in their attacks. Excuse me. Your roll was done. I'm prepared for the jump attack, but no. Can you do a jump attack? I would prefer it. It's easier to deal with. Okay, no reach behind me. And it's gonna be 1 hit from breaking now, because that's how durability for some reason works in this. It's just... My biggest pet peeve with the durability in this game is just... They need to give you the notification that it's almost broken earlier than when it's at 1 durability. Because that is stupid. And I won't, like, accept like any other thing on that. Like, I won't accept other opinions, because making it that way is really just dumb. For no reason. Actually, where did he go? Did he go in the building or did he go back? Oh, he went to the bridge. And it's more just that most of the time when your weapons break, it's because they tell you that you have low durability on your weapon. Mid-combat, when your weapon is, you know, like at 1 or 2. Bye, damn. I win. Although I have a feeling I probably should go back to... What's it called again? Get the thing. Oh, hey, Ruined Sentinel Soul. How many fire seeds do I have? I'd never have 5. Not worth it. Not worth using it here. This guy got freed. I mean, I just suck at matching durability on stuff. And I also know, because it's partially a thing with this game, is that it wants you to rest at bonfire super often. But my only issue with that is just a lot of time they put super high amounts of enemies between bonfires. Or have essentially... It's just worse than Randomizer for me right now, just due to, you know, this being this. Because it's not... like, in this area, instead of just spiders, it's... instead of spiders, it's... I can have like 5 turtle guys. But that's just the randomizer thing. I mean, the Iron Keep did the same thing. I think it was the Iron Keep, the Gutter, and Ilum Lois. Like the first time you went through it, they were, I guess also the second time, that they ate durability a lot. But it's also a thing of, you generally should realize pretty early that you should keep durability, like repair powder, on you. I can't tell what enemy that is. Okay, that's giant. Lightning urn. Wait. No, that's not a giant. That's the shoulder pads guy. Well, having the small rat is pretty funny here. Ow. And then getting sniped. I have options. The options may not be good or a lot, but eh. I'll see if I can do this. I can get an... Shit. Oh yeah, that is... Yeah, getting an aggressive enemy in this is... that chase you down when I have this many to deal with them. Hey, can I lock onto this guy? The guy who's actively kicking my ass, giving me bleed. I know the answer is no. And, yeah. Oh, that is going to be annoying. I don't think they were infighting. I think it was just one of them spawns a millimeter in front of me, which gets bad. Or they were infighting and I just couldn't tell. I could also very much be blind. Although the thing is, I also want to check the corn with the cornifer. How much I care about my souls right now? Not that much, to be fair, or to be honest. Me, my current amount of souls doesn't really matter that much. Okay, can I please drop off when I'm walking on air? Nope. Okay, so I need to jump from a different place to get there. At least I have two different of the two great ones that I can fight. Ow. I just don't want to deal with archers. Although, where did the soldier go? I'm guessing I need to jump from like up here to it. Or jump from here to that one and then jump diagonally down there. I need item checks, so... Okay, yep, it didn't turn fast enough. Yeah, so I need to jump from the top one there, directly for the arch. Although I am nearing the point where I should probably start looking to see if I, like, for changing my armor out or upgrading or something. Oh shit. Note snipers. Filthy campers. It would be from like up here, I would guess. Nope, it doesn't let me turn in time. Shit. I forget how slow you turn when you fall in this game. Huh. That is bad. Bad to deal with. Especially with like 3 buffed enemies. Rotten Pine Resin. And Skeleton Wheel. Yeah, that is... That entire area is going to kill me a lot. How do I want to do this? Because I would want to be able to get to a place where I can funnel them into... Actually. While yes, I will take a little bit of damage, I'll also give those enemies speed. Let's think then. Oh yeah, I forgot he's still gonna be in the way. I guess I didn't kill him this time. Nope, it didn't turn enough, or didn't turn too much. Shit. I'm gonna die a bunch of times trying to get that, and then I'm gonna use a human effigy. And if I die 100 times either way, I'll get something, I think, from the Crestfallen Knight. Yeah, I kind of wish I could, get further. Oh, that's Cornifex's house. I thought it was a different one. I couldn't tell if they were infighting or not, or doing something else. Yep, and that is the reason why this place is so dangerous for me. Yeah, I need to find a place where I can... I know the smartest thing would be to pull out a bow. And actually, I should be able to use a staff. I could probably just spam magic at them from above. Oh, you don't need to jump? Just run? I'll try it and see if it works. Ow. No, I do need to run and jump. I just need to not accidentally flick the stick slightly off center. Because I can't drop from above, and I and jump from the side won't work. There, I got it. That was not worth it. Yeah, I'm gonna be stuck here. Eh. So, what do I do? Do I want to go to Cornifex first, or do I want to go and just get higher max health and run for Freya? As in Gargoyle. Yeah, and I have enough intelligence to use the at least one staff that I have. One of like the 3, the one that doesn't cost 20. Yep. Oh, they do infight a bit. Huh. Didn't notice that. Oh yeah, Ferrous Lockstone. Yeah, I can't push that one, so... The ideal would be if I could drop down to that one. Yes. Hey, Warpick. But now I should be able to do... Where is it? It's the... This one. No, to his magic or ranged thing. Yeah, he got bullied. I mean, to be fair, it kind of everyone gets bullied in the Dark Souls world for pretty much just existing. I want to see if that could make any of them... Yeah, thank you. Doesn't matter if I don't do too much damage, as long as I can lower their health a bit, so they can get squishier for whenever I go down. I guess if I lower the amount of how much I get ganked, that's only gonna be good in the long run for me. Yeah, I forgot I have 2 longswords. I have lots of whips actually. But that's the strongest one that I have for now. It still bothers me that I'm gonna get jumped now by like 3 enemies from over here. I still wish, you know, that that the game was fair with the amount of invulnerability frames you get. You know, kind of like not giving the enemies a week to rest and recover after they get knocked down, while I get like 2 milliseconds. Oh. Ow. Yeah, skill issue on my end. One. And then mannequin, yeah. Oh yeah, I need to get somewhere. Yeah, there's a different path to get there, and I forget how. I think it's from a... Oh yeah, it's from the area above. I'm dumb and forgot to do. Okay. There. Bye. Bye-bye to him. The most effective way if they want to duel me next to a giant bottomless pit. Just heavy attack. Magic arrow. Vine bomb. And that's the last thing here. But I do find it funny that Cornifex becomes the Emerald Herald.
Using an ancient technique unique to my people. Normally. But
yep.
I am odd, might.
First of all, by... Yep, so it works the way I was hoping. And they sell like almost nothing of value. I am so lucky with this, clearly. And it doesn't use any of the Great One's souls, so that's good. Oh no, it's trade where I need to go here. Okay. So... Okay, as these just get mixed with each other, more or less, or things that aren't mandatory. I thought I put the thing so they wouldn't need the souls. Maybe I did the wrong thing. Jorg's ring, sometimes flex spells. And that is normal soldier ring, yeah.
Come back again if you find another soul.
What? I don't get what some of the enemies do. They sometimes just appear and then they die. I think they're jumped down from somewhere and then they just jump the bottomless pit, but still. Oh. Elephant. Wrong door. Oh, so it is this one over here. Go further, it leads to the other area. Or not. And then here's the kind of sums I can do, which, it's it's a fitting one. Although, because their AI kind of breaks when they aren't allowed to kill me, they kind of just stand there usually. Oh yeah, this led to the purification room. Yep, and that one led down there. Oh yeah. I need to banish him. Where is the banishing crystal? Banish, banish, banish. I am being blind. Okay, it's here. I need to know. I won't remember how to get there. Okay, I thought I finished banishing, but I guess I didn't. I'm still dumb. Some things never change. Yeah, because there's a different path to get to that one. I don't remember where. Actually, I vaguely remember where. Just not clearly, so... Actually, I should probably be smart about this and rest. Hmm. 18,888. And where is this one? Yeah, that doesn't work on him because he's too far away. So... I really should sell some of my items. Like the ones that I will never use. Hey, Ring of Knowledge. And then go down here to get the staff again. There, now I don't have to deal with him when I'm going down again. I can actually look around. Because I think it was on the left side here. Oh hey, it's the Grey Warden. I only remember them because I remember I got one of their swords, which I liked a lot. But this is how I get to the bonfire there. Magic Twin Blade. And there is lots of strong enemies, which do not like me. Oh shit, there's a tiny pig. Run. The strongest enemy there is. Tiny piglet. Yeah, and then there's actually, I could be lazy with how I fight these. Just so I don't have to deal with fighting a horde when I get down there. I can see why a lot of people think playing Dark Souls or any Souls game with magic is cheating. Ow. Yeah. My only thing with magic and games like this usually is just that I despise any enemy who ever uses magic or a bow and arrow. Usually because they usually heal themselves or others, and then they proceed to, you know, just spam homing projectiles from a distance. Which I will never vibe with. Oh, hey. Hi, Bone Wheel. Huh. What did you have? Throwing knife. Oh. I'd use the bonfire. Boing. And there. Actually, do you have Estus? I don't remember if you do. Yes, I'm gonna say that I'm just gonna go for it. I'm gonna level up and then go for Freya. And even if magic makes you more squishy, it's... the only kind of mages that I would say that I feel respect for in games is ones that don't go like a maximum distance just to be a coward. I could do that. Actually, what? Oh, yeah, it's attunement increase the amount of slots you have. No more damage, or do I want that ability? No, not attunement. I guess it's strength I should do. Although after I can get the soldier's key, I can actually double check so I know that I'm not gonna need the souls for anything. And I know I'm pretty sure they made it so like in most randomizers where unless you sequence break, they make it basically impossible for you to softlock yourself, but I'm just playing it safe. And hoarding. Playing like a hoarder. It's pretty much how most people I know play games. Hoard everything until the last boss, and then still hoard. Never stop. I remember this because there was one of the Burnt Ivory Knights was here. Yeah, I have the thing so I can get to the Throne of Want, like whenever I unlock it. There's only the issue of I need preferably to have like really good armor and weapon, also some keys to be able to get further, some places further. Okay. Okay, that's death. Yeah, I need to actually kill everything every time. Okay. Now I know that for sure. Yeah, this run back is going to be something. I can say that much. And let me think, what are oh yeah, I could also just go and finish the gutter. That is also something I definitely could do. I don't remember you even being here. Yes, you were here? I just didn't remember you. Oh yeah, this one goes... Oh. And that spider that blocks the top. I don't know if that actually leads anywhere normally. Oh shit, magic piece of shit here. I love getting jumped. My favorite part of this game. As long as I can kill him at least to make him respawn less times. This is going to be a lot of dying just to make some of the enemies despawn. Actually, I should have just been above and just spammed magic. What was I thinking? I had the opportunity to use magic just get rid of them and I didn't. And let's get out here, knock down the guy up here. Yeah, I can try that. Did that guy wake? Yeah, he woke up actually. Huh. Shit, the cart. The cart's not moving, lads. Ow. And the thing is, that piece of shit is still here. The assassin, which is the one that is probably the worst one in this situation. Thing is, this guy won't wake up unless you hit him, is the issue with getting him, I think. Because the dwarves... It's a dwarf from the caves, which only hear you if you're either running into them for like 5 solid seconds or you attack them. And the amount of big enemies in there makes it even worse. With getting chased by the enemies over here. I'll try and get rid of the fast enemies and the mages, and then I'll try it again. There, better of the worst one first. Or one of the worst ones. There, he's gone. Yeah, what I need to do is just to at least kill the monster over here first, and then start moving. And those only notice if I go in there. Hello, everyone. So I don't get squeezed into the corner. He hits hard. And he is tracking. That goes all the way in here. Yeah, just patience. Which is pretty accurate to say, like, as a description for how the game expects you to play. Which just take things slow and steady. Which isn't a bad way to play, actually. That's actually something I would say I liked about this game more than Dark Souls 1 and 3, and it's the game actually trying to make you, not just run past all the enemies all the time. Making you actually fight the enemies is something I will appreciate if they do. Oop. Oh, I missed an item. I can live without it, right? The answer is no. Okay, or not, because I either had to fight that guy, or... No, I have to do it. I can't not be greedy. A Luring Skull. It's okay, I guess. Yep, and I need to do this super patiently to not get myself screwed over. Ow. Oh! Team kill. Huh. What? Oh, yeah, I was pressing the wrong thing. I get confused. I'm so used to Bloodborne's healing, so I keep trying to heal using the switching between things. But I kind of wish Dark Souls had more had some variation of Chalice dungeons. Because I really enjoyed playing them. Oh. Oh yeah, the first one you meet with them is on a bridge, and he, does his thing and knocks and like blows everyone up on the bridge with him. Okay, so I can't get up there from here. No dropping down there from there either. Thing is, I want to look for loot, but there's so many enemies. So much range they have. You know, and that one being there. Where is he? Is it that one? No. Okay, he's in the far corner. Or no, nope, he's different one. Hmm. Ow. That terrifies me. Okay, so he body blocks the ogre, he body blocks path. Great. Which I'm gonna guess he's not actually supposed to block that well. That's no, that's petrification that he does. Hey, I kind of wish I could see more, but no, it's Dark Souls camera that zooms in whenever you are close to getting hit. Okay, go first. And I'm dead. Yep, no dodging that because oh. Yeah, I wanted to get the loot here, but freaking amount of enemies is so insane. The only issue I'm gonna have is, if I want to fight them off in the other place, is... You know, the... what's it called? If I were to beat the gargoyle, I guess, it would still cause issues. In the long run, because the enemy in there, at least one of them, or all of them, will endlessly respawn and funnel into me. Oh. Ow. I wish I could see behind me. More than like a millimeter. Like once a year. Excuse me. The door... Oh, okay, broke the door. Do that. Okay. Can he shill? No, in all likelihood the answer is usually no, but still. There. And I think the turtle is also like, I guess, kind of aligned with the... Hey, game, can this dog not block the entire double door hallway? God damn. Okay, I can't turn completely when I'm fighting dogs. Yeah, can I lock onto the enemy in front of me that I'm currently fighting? Great scythe. Oh. Yeah, that is dangerous. My health. I don't know why it wants me to lock onto the enemies that I'm not fighting at that moment so often. There. Yes. I guess the smart thing would have been to use my Dark Orb. But I am not patient or thinking things through. Why can you run perfectly fine on the spider web? Yeah, the dogs really don't like the turtle. I look onto 2 of them. Okay, not the one I was trying to look at, but okay. Game. I wish... Is there a ring that lets you be able to lock on from further away? That would be the best ring for me to have right now. And it dropped me down to a place where I didn't want to be yet. Oh wait, that's... That one's getting blocked, isn't it? Oh no. Not. That is still dangerous. And I can't lock onto that guy. Why am I not allowed to lock onto him, though? Okay, now I am. And he's resistant to dark. Huh? Need? No, they are too stupid for that. I have the option to... Actually, I'm gonna say screw it, I'm just gonna go fight the big boss. Okay, he dropped down. Didn't know he could do that. And the fucking... The ice piece of shit is the one who stops me. Not the guy with the bow and arrow. The ice piece of shit. Yeah, so that is going to be a pain. Yeah, I guess I should just go and beat them first. Either that or try and get the turtle to fall down. And after I've done this a few times, I'm gonna go and do a fun thing, which is called going into the 3v1. One or both of them. I have to double check my armor and weapon. Excuse me. And I couldn't dodge that because simply... It was either input delay or I just didn't have enough stamina. It happens sometimes that I forget to make sure how much stamina I have. Actually, do I have any other helmet that is better than this? That one is way heavier, but also better, and it's not even leveled up. But then I also have one of my favorite helmets to use. Which I do think I actually kind of want to use. Although I don't know if I want to use it right now, though. Although I would prefer the boots from him. And that guy down there died. I guess he suffocates after some time. Ow. 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 Yeah, kind of figured I was gonna do magic soon. Yeah, and then I gotta just get there, bait those out, and then go back in. I am nearing the point where I might just end up using all of the fossils and stuff, which I probably should have been doing for quite a while. Hey, can I target the dog that's actively aggroed on me? No? And their rat dog is dead. Huh. He fell. So did he. I think I want to use one of these thing. My best thing would be if I could get this guy to maybe actually follow my thing and let me dodge in time. Okay, can he get off that place instead of doing whatever he was doing there? There. Him. And then this guy. I am nearing the point where they might actually despawn. Yeah, turtle and dog. Huh, dark dance. Yeah, this one is not the good one to be on top of. Yeah, it's just I want to get whatever it was over there. Oh. Can I do this and just equip one of these to see if I can make it, if that would work? Or is it Alluring Skull? Okay, not what I meant. I meant to do it more like that. Huh. There's none of them were close enough to notice. Okay, can I please just dodge roll the full distance game? It shouldn't be that. And the ogre drops down from above right here. Okay. And I'm dead. Yeah, okay, why is he for some reason start dropping down recently? Okay, so I do need to kill more enemies to make the ogre not lock on and drop down. Oh, this is just annoying. I'm gonna give this like 1 or 2 more tries, and after that I'm gonna go and try and do the sentinels. That guy's dead. Okay. Oh, and he's buffed. Just what I needed. And thank you, game, for having the... Oh, they have their freaking thing with the holding their attacks. That is my own fault for forgetting that the Sunken King guys, the clubs, they have extremely delayed attacks. Like, I think it's like around 80 to 90% of the guys at the clubs attack, specifically in Sunken King, as super long wind-ups. And even when they're wound up completely, they wait for like half a second, just because they can. Oh hey, that guy's completely despawned. Phoenix something. Phoenix Rando? I don't know. Okay, thank you. The forward poke. I need to have completely open on my right side, poke forward. Thank you for that game. And then these ones, which might at some point despawn. Probably like a few more, like 3 more tries, I think, maybe. Okay, I missed everything and got hit by that. I love getting comboed. My favorite part of this game is when they can chase me down for a kilometer with a one attack. I genuinely considered grinding these just to get rid of them almost, and just saving the souls I get from them to level up. Moon butterfly wings. Oh. It is lower, but if I level it up, it might get close to it, and then also poisoning nearby enemies, so it could be useful. But because it can doesn't mean that it will be useful. There. I want to get him into the pit so I can leave him. Although the rune sentinels are just annoying for a different reason, which... yeah, and also, why do I need to be locked on to hit you? Hi. Thank you. Yep, do this, and then... okay. I was kind of kind of aiming at him, but yeah. Schematics, I guess. Also, where are those dogs even from? I don't remember the part of the game that those dogs appear. I genuinely can't think of any times or place where dogs appear a lot. Oh, they're... why are they so strong then? It feels like Lost was still... they were from there, they would be a lot weaker. Ah, that area where you get ambushed by a guy. Please be fast enough. Thank you. Oh yeah, the turtles are actually picking fights with most of the enemies. Except the little guys for some reason. Okay, that is... I forgot that they do that. Yep. I swear, why are the turtles the biggest threat? It's like the turtles, the ogres, and the... what's going on? And the reindeers. Those are... okay, I guess also the salamanders. They're like the most... they are the strongest enemies. Like, whenever the game makes them appear. But why? Oh yeah, I guess they don't always despawn. Like, or it's glitched, or... actually, I probably haven't killed them that many times. And also, can this guy that I need to kill first actually get down here? Ah. That sucks then. I guess everything in the way to the Patholon is not fun to deal with. And I have gotten a lot of the salamanders from that area, which, you know, have like, I think over like several thousand, not just several thousand, probably like almost 10,000 health. I like how I said I was gonna go do the other thing after this, after the last try, then I went back instantly just to do reflex. Okay, I thought I was going around the corner so it wouldn't hit me. I guess that doesn't work on you. Why did I drink this now? This guy and the spiders left. Oh no, there was also this guy in the corner who got stuck for some reason. That's great. I love having to hurt all the enemies at the thin bridge. And I'm not even allowed to lock onto the ones that are actively chasing you. There. He finally dies. I don't want to do this. I'm probably just gonna only fight the turtle and the dog in the beginning, then I'm just gonna run for the thing and hope that works. Hope that I can get in time. Yep, lots of things. I could drop down below that one too. Okay, actually, I don't have much of a choice now. Please, 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 please. Why are none of these hostile to each other? That is bad. Yeah, I have to dance around the turtle and do like an ambush a second. And now I'm bleeding. Great. Kinda wish the ninja one would, you know, actually attack at some point, you know, not just hide behind the boss and the gargoyle. Please don't say it. Please don't tell me he respawns. Fuck you! I was in the middle of the roll. That is bad. I can do it, it's just extremely infuriating to do. I want to do this just so I have a shield. What time is it? Oh yeah, I've been doing this for a long time. Feels like the first time I actually was in this area. Excuse me. And yep, the damage still inconsistent, because that's a core mechanic of this game. Which I will always say that I think is a dumb mechanic, because it's only for the player but not for the enemies. Which is the only reason why I actually get mad at it. Because an enemy can essentially can become a Beyblade in a super tight corridor and not get any downsides, while I can attack in almost an open area, but my sword hits a tiny pebble and I do 0 damage. Almost feels like almost negative damage. Almost like I'm gonna heal the enemy. Oh. He came out. Okay, I genuinely couldn't. I looked behind him and didn't see him coming, and then... Okay, I should have been mentally prepared for the guy that wasn't behind them running at lightning speed after him out of his sight. I should clearly just have been prepared for that. I just wish I don't know, the worst part of this game to me is just, it feels like a lot of the parts of the game are random or inconsistent, like mostly the damage numbers that you do, while the enemies are almost always consistent, and they're consistently stupidly high. And okay, I forgot. They can walk through the obstacles on the floor while I get stuck. Yeah. I have an option between going through gutter. Might be. Well, I think it's just I keep getting enemies from like the versions of them from like extremely far into the game. Like, let's say for example the DLC ones. I think I'm getting the ones that are like at the very end of the DLC only. And same thing with I basically only ever got the salamanders that take all of my health and have like 1,000,000 health themselves. So I think it might just be that I've been unlucky. Okay, yes, yeah, so some of them do stop respawning after a while. And yep, so Because the big guy with a bow has stopped respawning, so they will despawn after a while. It just takes a lot of kills. I think the dog fell off, yeah. While the rat one will never. Okay. He jumped behind me, and because he was behind me, I wasn't allowed to roll backwards. Oh. And as long as I can, you know, make the main enemies in the areas to the boss, like permavanish, it should work. Also, can they please just keep the doors open? Next, before there was one guy. Oh no, he is still here. He didn't die last time. Okay, yeah, so the making them despawn as probably glitched or something. Okay, and still, why do they have unlimited vulnerability frames? When I have one after I get knocked down, they can get up completely with no downsides. That's something that I will always be pissed about in this game. Because if they're gonna give unlimited invulnerability frames when you're getting up, they should do it to me too, not only the enemies. Oh shit, that's bad. There, one and two. Okay, yeah, I love the sword pierce their skull, but still no damage. Or at least that's what I thought it looked like. There. Well, I did get something that did happen recently, which I'm pretty happy about, and that is that I got actually my dad to say that if I read through a book series that he likes, that I might be able to get him to play through one or more of the Dark Souls games. Which I see as a good thing. Because while yes, I think he wouldn't be the biggest fan of the difficulty of the games, I think he still would, like, enjoy the world of Dark Souls. And more or less the world building and stuff. Actually, I know what I can do. Where is it? It's... Yep, and that one should... yeah, they're trying to I'm gonna try and get back up. Which they can. I know that much. I want to be able to move forward. That dog being at the bottom is not giving me hope. It's not giving me a lot of hope on being able to get into the boss room. And I'm gonna get hit on the way in. Or not. Yeah, I need to just not bite him. The only issue is, you know, that fighting the gargoyle would mean fighting him a lot of time. Yeah, the only issue is that why is he has like the thickest armor and heaviest armor in the game, and then he runs at the speed of freaking light for some reason. He's faster than the assassin half the time. Or the same speed. No. No. Game. Please. Let me have 1 second to breathe. No is the answer, because I'm gonna get jumped, and then before I can get up again, they're gonna make me get hit by a poison arrow or something. And now he's gonna hit me. Or not. Fuck this guy. Okay, yeah, so he does respawn enemies. Hey, can I not get fucking... Don't throw my POV in a fucking washing machine. Okay. Okay, it's those ones that they hate. That all of them hate. There. Can the pig not be as big of a threat as the fucking boss? I'm gonna be honest, if they just didn't have this guy, the one turtle, this boss would actually be pretty, like, easy, or at least okay, I guess? Yep, can't hit him out of bed. I want to run from them. Maybe, just maybe, if I didn't... I might actually be able to fight you. There. It just... Oh! Okay, so that is the one that endlessly respawns, the strongest one. I really have shitty luck. And then a common fruit. Great soul embraced, yeah. And the guy over here drops something always. The guy who normally is here. Peace. Lacerating knife. Run. First, primal on fire. Okay, game. I love slicing directly through an enemy and him taking no damage, because hitboxes are definitely functioning in this game. I don't know, was there a chest in here? I don't remember if there was. No. At least something should have changed. I don't know if I need to take the... I don't think I need to take the... that way back. Ring of Thorns. That's the one that blows themselves up. Yep, and that's the dragon with big feet. Finally, I got through it. And I almost got stuck into a corner instantly. And I forgot the ES also big AoE spam range. And with the knights that run at light speed after you. This is going to be a great combination to deal with. Okay, I was holding forward when I actually pressed to do that. Yeah, they really have good tracking. Although the one with the best tracking is the invulnerable one, basically. Fighting him isn't worth it, so I'm just gonna go around. I find it funny that I beat the boss when I had this. Whenever I used my effigy to become human. Yeah, but I want to get everything I can, which issues there's gonna be probably one of the biggest ones. Probably gonna be the Desert Pyromancer one. Because I have a feeling I know what it's gonna do, and it's gonna stay up there and spam fireball project. Like massive fireballs. Ow. And I might die here. Because of that. One guy charging, but even once. And it's not letting me turn in time. It's only lets me turn whenever it would screw me over. Very on brand for the game, actually. And I can't touch that because I'm slow. Ow! That... Why did that one swing go 180 degrees around you? Or I mean 360 if anything. That's what it looked like to me. There. Yep, and nothing in this corner from what I remember. But over in the Foot Dragon's corner, there is Life Ring +1. More items in here, yep. I need to have a place to get them to activate them. There, got rid of him. I would have to say, first things first, before I do that, I should probably put this on. Yep, and then that one. What? Okay. What happened to the giant, actually, or ogre thing? I'm gonna try and get some stamina back first and do... Nope, that doesn't work. Do I have a shield that I could use that has high fire block? I have 90 and... Okay, what was she guarding? Oh, a ring. Damn. I was kind of hoping it was something else. Like, almost anything else, actually. Anything over here? Nope. Huh. Yeah, I guess that's more or less the end of this area. We're just gonna go to the primal one just in case. And I'm probably gonna use all of my boss souls as well. Just so I can maybe be a little bit stronger. Yeah. terrified of going to specifically is the whatchamacallit, the 3 in the Skeleton Lords. Because they are horrifying at the moment. And then let's see here, it's... I'm gonna do this. And at least one of the people does react whenever I've gotten higher intelligence. Was it you?
Oh, there you... The forces of magic and so... It is a fit, I suspect. Sorcery. Use... But the untrue. Never... I sense that... Some... I would... Just... Sorcery. But... Before... Sorcery.
Okay, yep, so he repeats the same thing. Is it you, then?
Oh, I'm here. You even the only.
First, what she sell? Yeah, she sells a Sunken King's Crown. Unleash magic and flame swath. Let's see.
I finally tracked down, but I've decided I need to see Master Carillion and I. But once it was.
I have no clue who it is, but it's someone, one of the NPCs who talks to you and gives you something. Yeah, it's either Black Gulch or where... Yeah, Lost Still. And I went the wrong one again. Perfect. I meant to go to the workshop. Yep, and... Oh. Ow. I wasn't prepared for that to roll back into me. Probably should have been, but it happens. Yeah, and I need like one night to be able to get into the Sunken Kings DLC. View Multi-Reactor. Yeah, that's one that I would really want to use just because I like it. Where is it? But it needs a lot of strength. Yeah, 40 strength. Slash and thrust. I'm still confused on how it does slash damage. Yeah. And the big turtle was... He was in a actually somewhat normal place. He... Instead of being on the bridge in the Forest of Fallen Giants, instead he's on the bridge here. Next to a bunch of exploding barrels. Hi, Giant. And now you get to see one of my triple fights that I had to deal with. It's one that doesn't let me heal. Or play the game if I play poorly in the beginning. First one is Dark Lurker, which is fair. And then there's just, you know, the old Dragon Slayer and one of the Sentinels. The Sentinels that love slash attacks, and the Ornstein knockoff who mostly does piercing. Just once or twice he knocked me off and it kind of just starts spamming the fireball from up here. Don't go to the left. Don't. No. Please, go back here. Go back here. Into the corner. There, he's dead. And now when I actually have enough to use magic... Huh. Although this one is probably not the best one to use like this. Let's see. 300 and 139. Can you pop back out from there? So I can, you know, hit you? Oh. No is the answer, they don't want to do that. Well, I do like the lizard staff. It's funny looking. I guess you try an Ornstein then. Well, they're feeling they're gonna now switch which one it is. Yes, they are. I just don't want to fight both of them when they have full health and they cover each other. Oh, 3 of the pale covetous demon. Ah. I mean, my skeleton lords are way worse than this. I love having, I think it was the Drake or the, what's it called again? It's either the Drake or the other one that I can't remember the name of. First of all, yeah, the other one is better. This. It was either the Drake or Sin, and then with Zeralon and the Burnt Ivory King. In the Skeleton Lords arena, they aren't fun to deal with if it's possible for you to guess. You can turn it on, but I let it stay off. There was Ancient Dragon and one other one that was off by default. Well, the funny thing, I still haven't found a single Pyromancy Flame. A chariot I could get. I got him in the Royal Rat Authority, I think, arena. Although my vanguard was a bunch of the sentinels. Yeah, that's bad. Yeah, I'm gonna have to fight them now, normally. I am going to die, I'm like 90% sure, but first things first, do this. I want to do the most damage I can. Did I not re-equip these? Yeah, I kind of want to be able to see at least one of you. And like have you stand still for more than like a split second. Yeah, they really were like moving a lot. Hey, can I? Thank you. Yeah, then Beyblade. Oh, there. Now I actually have more strength, I can actually fight them. I'm gonna hope there's any key items at all left behind by these. And then, no, there was, I think there was 2 or 3 different illusionary walls in this room. I think it was 4. I just remember that this specific room had an absurd amount of them. Yeah. I mean, there might be a key item. If I'm lucky, otherwise it's gonna be either that I have to beat the blue smelter demon in a fire arena, or, you know, pain of the current skeleton lords. I don't know, this one should be a normal chest. Estus Flask Shard. First, I think that's the first or second one today. Amber Herb and Human Effigy. Ow. Divine Blessing, yeah. Good to have. Oh yeah, there were 2 of them right after each other. And this is an empty room. Oh, I guess this is kind of like, since this is a prison, they just sort of locked some people up behind illusionary walls because they're never supposed to be found. No key items. Lacerating arrow, yeah. Lots of place to go. I'm still gonna keep mashing my face against every wall I see and hope there's a thing. Yeah, here. Okay, so 2 Estus shards right behind the sentinels. Where's the third one then, game? Actually, I should go back to Majula to reinforce my Estus. And maybe level up once or twice. Yeah, I'm just terrified of going to the Skeleton Lords.
Is that a shark?
It feels funny when she's actually normal. Or maybe she is always. Can't tell. Upgrade. Yeah. Upgrade. Or can I do 2 at once? Yeah. So now... Yep, that should be all of the shards. So now I have more Estus. I might be able to use my Estus to survive. I know there's one item at least, or at least a few items, which also leads to gargoyles, which, if you know, you know. I guess if this is what I think it is, it's gonna be probably it's probably gonna kill me. Ow. Okay, you lived. But not for long. Magic Bolt. Was it this one you meant? I knew there was at least one of these. Because I have at least, I think I had one more up than this, and I do need at least one more to unlock a thing. Belfry Luna. I want to see what the gargoyles are going to be. You're in the wrong place. I don't remember. Do they even... Actually, I do kind of want to join it, just so I can see what he has. Yeah, Fire Battle Axe. You not have a... Okay, so they don't have a Covenant store. That is odd. Ow. I forget about that in this place. Huh? Fell to the beginning and then got invaded. I just remember that these hit like a truck usually. Okay. I still suck at hitting the enemies. Why do you sometimes just stand still? Lightning Great Arrow. Yay. No. Thank God I kill him quickly. Those ones are just evil. There's like one... No, there's two in the entire game. Of those two ones. At least only two that I remember. Ow. Where did I get hit from? Oh yeah, the lightning. I'm a bit overleveled. I just need to be a bit overleveled to be able to fight those sentinels because I suck at dodging a sentinel and Ornstein at the same time. Fuck. No, no. Let me get away. I still am not good at fighting them. And I'm still traumatized from the one Desert Sorcerer in Dark Souls 3 who is... I so describe it as just a piece of shit. Okay. There. And there's another one. I remember there being at least one more mini guy. Or, I mean, at least a corpse or something you could loot. Yeah, here. Old pine resin. Yep, and the one thing. Am I getting nothing from being up here? Wow. I'm gonna hope that the enemies are not gonna have super high health. Ow. King Vendrick and Smelter even. Ow. Why did I get 2 big bosses the first 2? I've had a few too many Smelter Demons recently. Gotta be real. It's like I think I've had them almost... I have it... Yeah, I'm boned. I need to be fast to kill them, yeah. Yep. The Rotten is Blue Smelter Demon. The Congregation was Smelter Demon. And... what was it? And also one of the Gorgols, at least. Congregation. What isn't Congregation? Also, hello, dog. From Gutter. I do also need to finish going through the gutter. I just stopped. Because I accidentally fell into the end of the gutter. Which was funny. So, I know you're here. No, fuck. I forget I roll far. Yeah, I kind of expected those to be gunpowder barrels. And it doesn't look like they were. So that's a skill issue. I want to get as far as I can with this before I do something new. Priestess robe. Oh, shit. Why are you here? Freaking DLC 1, like, slightly stronger than average enemy. Also, was there anything down here? No. But above there usually is someone. Oh yeah, this is the explosion room. No. Oh no, these aren't all explosion. I thought they were, but I was wrong. And now, it is time. The time everyone has always been waiting for. The most useful door in the game. That is by far my favorite door in this entire game. I think there's, like, I think that is the... It's either the only or one of the extremely few that, you know, you can... what's it called again? One of the extremely few that can do things. And he's dead. Ow, poison. Oh hey, oops, all poison. Who could have guessed? Except, like, anyone. Yeah, I remember this one because it's a pain. And then here. I still find that specific one stupid. I will always say the same thing with that. I just don't like the invisible, like, illusionary wall behind the illusionary wall. Like, just always felt it was cheap. Hey, poison sword. And I should not have lived that. I will admit, that was an undeserved survival of me. And nothing below. Yeah. If I wanted to, where's it? Is it? Yeah, this one. Less damage, but it's a plus 10 sword. So is this just a normal sword or is it a great sword? Wait, I meant to do this. Actually, I probably should have just checked the thing. Yeah, mere great sword. I was just not reading. Huh. I didn't know you could poison Smelter Demon. Oh, it's one of those up there. Ooh, serpent ring. Serpent ring. Ow. Yeah, I still really don't like the freaking turtles, but I don't remember if there is anything hidden. I don't think there's anything in there around them. Yeah, at least in the same area. Or in the correct area, kind of. Unlike these. That guy is just trapped in the correct place for him. Huh. Lightning arrow and resonant soul. And open this and then go up. See what's up. How fucked am I? Yes! With that one being there. Heidi or Haiti, I don't know how to pronounce the name. But the Silver Knights, basically. Or, I guess more accurate, like Silver Knights on crack. It's like Silver Knights with only melee and a more erratic moveset. Well, one thing I do really wish that they would do, and that is what's it called again? First of all, yep, still don't have a thing for that crap. I really wish they would, because I would also buy it. Oh, didn't even know it was here. Huh. That drops me down into the path. Open the door, so it doesn't really matter much. Ow. I forgot that it was randomized for a second. I genuinely expected it to be the guy that's super easy to stagger. I'm gonna get that one in a bit. I'm just gonna first try and open everything. I wonder if that could be a mimic. You know, or not. It just looks extremely suspicious. Well, I don't remember. I think I know where these ones are from, like in front of where Vendrick's grave is, but I'm not sure. Because they appear in probably like one place. Oh hey, Iron Key. So now I can actually explore I can explore slightly more of the Forest Fallen Giants. Oh, it's in front. Mirror Knight. I forget he exists sometimes. Also, this room is one of the ones that I was trying to save my things for. If I still had one, yeah. And that is going to be pain, no matter what I do. Yes, they know where I am. Ah. Yeah, if there was an option between either having all of the gargoyles being the same one or having all of them be a unique one, I just chose to have unique ones because it would be more interesting that way. Yeah, I kind of figured that they were all real, but better be safe than sorry. Dragon Eye... Isn't that a thing for... Where is it? Isn't that... Yeah, it's here. Oh. Online play item, which... By getting in a randomizer where I can only play offline. Perfect. Flame Burge. Plus 10. It isn't as good. Although I could probably enchant it with like fire or lightning or something, maybe. Why did I start smacking? I know that's not how you open them. Probably should actually pay attention to the room I'm in before I start kissing the walls. Oh, it's to get back here. Huh. Yeah, not much left to do with that one, so... I have like 3 split paths that I've gone through. Or like this would be my 3rd one. Although it would be really funny if they gave me from the Iron Key and then where the Iron Key leads to, leading to a... What's it called again? Yeah, fair enough. But having the Iron Key leading to like the... I don't know what it's called, it's the key to get into the sunken city. Ooh. Oh. I didn't even know there was... You could get something there. Huh. Oh, hey. About the Mirror Knight, or Looking Glass Knight. I have his soul, so I win. Oh. That's a cool game. Oh, it's locked. Ow. No magic or poison. I forgot you turn to poison when you die. Dark pine resin. Why are you always here? You're omniscient. You're quite literally everywhere. I swear, I could probably go into a DLC and still find you, like both the beginning and end. At least I'm getting better at killing him because he's not making it very difficult. And that's one that didn't seem to break. Yep, doesn't take damage, so yeah. Heavy bolt? Nope. I need a key for that, a specific one. Ooh, there's some stone. But I guess running back to go to the other split path that I was in. Or I just take off my armor and then do that jump. Why not? Otherwise I'm gonna forget. Do these stacks, the question. One 683. Oh, okay. Worth a shot. Is there one that... No, there's nothing here that reduces fall damage. I would hope this works. Yes. Human effigy and worm warrior gloves. Do this, then put my armor back on. Although I should probably go through my armor to put on the better ones. I'll go with what I've been using for a while now. Oh yeah. And then chlorophy, carrying capacity, protection, and that. And then put that on with the sword. Yeah, it still works. Good. I was at least gonna go get the bonfire outside of, like on top of the Sinner's area. So I can go back without having to re-walk all the way. Oh hey, it's one of these. Oh shit, you have a spear. Yeah, at least they did one thing in this game that I really appreciated. They removed the hollows with a shield and spear that, you know, had next to no invulnerability, or next to no times where you could hit them. Or at least for a noob. Excuse me. Okay, charcoal pine resin. Yeah, I got flown off. Yeeted, maybe even. Huh. My guy. Yeah, I'm gonna go down and see what's down below at least. I don't even know if I want to do this. Like, do it this order. Oh! Yeah, that sucks. I can say that much. Going down there is gonna be not fun. Petrify Dragon Bone. Yeah, I'm not going to go down there yet. Yeah. And they got a bit mad that I kind of got myself pretty over leveled because they were being little shits. Or not even them, it wasn't even those three that were annoying, it was the, whatchamacallit, having to fight a sentinel and what's it called again? Sentinel and Ornstein clone while they had covering fire, which was actually painful, like psychologically. I'm gonna go back and fight the gargoyles in a bit, because I want to. Because I know I can. And that leads to death. Oh yeah. Hi, gargoyles. I have already killed one of them. Just, you know, in a slightly different place than normal. Ooh, boots. Wait, where's the plus 10 ones that I got? It's... Archtrek boots plus 10. They aren't really that much better. Yeah, they should have had a floating smelter, Velstadt, and what's it called again? King Vendrick. Preferably T-posing. Like, if they were T-posting, it would have looked like they were zooming through the sky. Yeah, that is pretty much all of the split path. Yeah, my options is Gargoyle Sword, get to the last sinner. God, it's horrifying. The Guardian of the Bridge. I know I've seen one. I think it was probably an older randomizer, or one that has a has a different name, maybe. But it chimered the names at least. Makes like if you were up against the last sinner, and it was the last, like it was the smelter demon, it would have said something like the last demon, or what's called, or smelters, or what's called smelter sinner. I'm gonna get jumped. Or not. I genuinely thought it was gonna drop on me. Huh. Oh. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go back down here eventually. Do that. Ooh. Yeah, why does the Bastille for me have all of my Estus shards? Like, I swear it's like, that is the... out of the entire bastille, I think that's the 4th or 5th one. Oh shit, that's a dog. Ooh, Duskherb. This seems about right. Nothing unusual here. Unless, can I? Yes! Oh, there's a guy in here too. Oh, that was the guy that I was hitting. Oh. Oh. Dark Priest Chime. I think there is one. I just wanted to first go through these and get rid of the enemies on the top. Which the game just proved that I did the right decision to do. Because that is not a good thing to experience from behind. That is something is definitely below. Or on this side. Yeah, nothing is above, so everything is down here. Why did I see something on the left side when I went in? Oh, it's the worm! Worm. I don't know what he's doing anymore. Yeah, that room seems busy. There. One less in that room. Where is... Oh, the worm is here very much. I've checked most of the back walls, unless there is one that I'm just blind to. Yeah, it did hit this guy once when I hit his weapon. Ow. It kicked me. Oh, in the water parts, you mean the other ones, the one earlier. I didn't think of checking that, actually. I was not thinking. Because I know there's the two that are broken between each other. And the ones that are here. I don't know what the others. Oh, yeah, there's one. Thanks. I would not have realized. Is there anything out here, or is it just death? Yes. Yes, it is. I couldn't see. Like, it doesn't see through. Yeah. Do they stay dead? Yes. I was not prepared for the Oh. Oh. Oh, you meant a different one. Huh. I guess there is a different one then somewhere down there. I'm just gonna start off with taking this one down because first time I fought the Lost Sinner, I didn't have a torch. And I mean that in the way of I quite literally couldn't do much against her because I mean I could do things, just difficult because she was very good at beating my ass. I am more Dragon Bones. Some... And then there's this guy. Yep. Oh, hey. Ooh, just a robe. I'm gonna check. It's below you meant, so... Hmm. Oh wait, there's... or do you mean outs? I guess you mean outside there? I'm also gonna open this just so I have it done. Oh yeah, there was one. There was a guy there. Huh. I was just really blind. Large Titanite Shard and Life Gem. At least now I know I won't have screwed myself over completely there. I forgot almost one of the reasons why I lit the torch over here. Use it. Because I had a Bastille key, so I should be able to. I hope. Unless I need a different key. Because then I might have to fight the whatever the Lost Sinner becomes with, you know, 0, lock-on range. Which is possible, just very inconvenient. Well, then probably at some point, maybe around the time around my birthday-ish time, I might play a, what's going like a randomizer by combining Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3 just for fun. Yeah, and try and give myself like around a week to get through it. Because then I can find stuff like, more or less, almost anything in the wrong game. Raw Shard-Lois Greatsword +3. I'm getting a lot of petrified bones. Also, what is the Shard-Lois Greatsword? Yeah, this one. Huh. It does fire damage. And And this guy should be the last of the loot outside. So there's no loot up to the last sinner. Wait, do you have a fedora? No, that's a lizard face hat. Ow. Ow. Yeah, I'm bad. Huh. This is probably the easiest fight that I've had. That is not the Dragon Rider game. Don't know what made you think that. Ooh. Bear's Lockstone, yeah. And that's... Huh? What? This wall is clipping weird. I thought it would be... What is this? That should be a fake wall. Just don't lie to me, game. I got a message, give me a second. Okay. And this room's still empty. One parental bonfire's been rekindled. So I've done 2 out of 4.
The soul, I only
Level up. There, now the bare minimum they want to level it up. Oh yeah, they're like...
Is that it? Here.
Yeah.
To see light. However.
I got a nest shard, I forgot about that. Oh yeah, I also had another thing I could do, I think, if I remember right. There is something I get from the hags if I talk to them after I've beaten a few of the great ones. I think. It was either that or whenever I had like the king's ring or something. One of the two.
Still... You must... Well, but to start...
Ah.
No, of course not.
And then I think I... No, there's like one house in No Man's Wharf that I couldn't do because it had a giant casting fireballs and an ogre. I might as well go there and try and do it. There's like the one house I couldn't full clear. There was 2 damage sponges in a room. And then let's see here, which one I want more. We're trying to care less. I want stamina, damage is something I do want, but also... I don't know if it counts as magic or fire, but I'm guessing fire because of fireballs. Oh yeah, both these two are here. Yep, and that recovery is too long. Oh, hey, Bone Wheel. Hey, can I maybe hit you when I'm hitting you? Thank you, game. Finally. Ow. Yeah, I want to be able to hit him through the thing, because otherwise I would have to go up here to be able to hit him ever. And they reach the last. Yeah, this was... Oh, there's nothing in this room, so I wasted my time. Huh. Yeah, at least now I know. So, pretty much almost the only thing I can do right now is fight the Rotten. It's the Rotten or the Lords. Skeleton Lords. I could give the Skeleton Lords a shot again, it's just... They're so... It's so hard and combo me so much. Actually, for anything, I should probably get some more life gems. But I'm also gonna say, be right back, got to go pee. There, I'm back and I live. Well, I also kind of remembered while I was away that I think it's the iron key that lets you go into this place in the Forest Fallen Giants. At least that's just if I remember it right. Do this, ring white. Ow. Yeah, there, that's what the iron key is for. Hey, it's dwarf. Or, I don't even know what, are they dwarves or Vikings? Dragon scale, huh. Mask of Judgment. And these hurt me from right. Or not. Maybe just the active one. Or none of them hurt me for some reason. Very stealthy. Oh. You're someone in the right place, almost. Just a bit too low. Go higher next time. Turtle boy. There's Lockstone. Can I or will I get anything else? Lightning Protective Chime. Great Fire Arrow. Or Fire Great Arrow. My brain doesn't know which one was first. Priestess headpiece. Okay, so I got nothing of value, basically. I had a feeling, but I couldn't be sure. Do this, travel to Majula again. I just remembered one thing I was gonna do. Or I said I was gonna do, but I procrastinated. Yep, lots of souls. Oh. Why do I have to do it manually? Press yes every time. I know why, but it's still annoying. And after I've used all of these, I should also maybe be able to get through the Winter Shrine. And I should be able to beat the game as well, if I can get to the castle. Lots of souls. And this one, Squalid Queen. Or Squalid, I don't know. Rather Fashion Voice Knight, and also one giant.
Bear, seek less.
Yeah, seek list. I was gonna do that at least, and then do... Yep, and then I'm gonna go to the guy. Because I want to use the... That's only like my favorite. That was only like the weapon for my... Probably one of, not my favorite boss in this game. I want to see if I can get max leveled. Not buy, I was gonna go... Reinforce. Yep. That is the one that I want to use. The only issue is my load bearing, my load capacity, or the amount of how heavy my armor is. How heavy is this one even? It's 5. Pick that off from. I meant to do 80 to 72. Yep, still heavy. Like below 65 I need to have it, so... Six, 2.5. Should take, where's the Drake? Plus 10. I think I have at least one more that is weighs less. No, that one weighs more. Let's see. First, I should take off this. Oh yeah. I want to find one that is plus 10 and still work somewhat. Not that one. Is the signal better than this? Yes, and yeah, I'll just do this for now. And then I'll go to the... where is it? It's... not that one. I wanted to see if I could open the Shrine of Winter. Because if I can, then I might be able to beat this completely today. Because I wanted to finish this before I had to go on break. What? Why? How much do I need for this again? Oh, it had 30 dex requirement. Okay, I didn't know that. I was stupid then. Then I have to go back to my normal thing. Actually, I should probably switch this one back for now to this one. Then I can see how much. How much heavier is to use the Rhymes or the Ivory King? Quite a lot. That one might be better, but not by much. Where's against poison stuff? Yeah, we'll do it. Why not? Yeah, this is the correct. No, it is not. It is. Where's it? It's this path, maybe? I think it was. Yeah, and then I need to. What's my dex at right now? I forget. I need to get to 30, and it's at 22, so I need 8 more levels. Yeah, if I was smart, I would have actually done the thing. I would have put on the setting of more. Whatchamacalls it? Yeah, more things. Yep, I have enough souls, so I can just bust on through. And I can go back here. I think it's supposed to count like it's me being able to get to all the places. Oh hey, Homeward Bone. I need those so much. Well, I could also just probably sold a lot of my items to be able to get enough to level up more. Probably should do that in a bit. Fading Soul. Eh. It's a soul. My plan is just to essentially. Although I'm gonna have to fight both the Throne Watcher and Defender and then Nashandra. That is going to be a pain. Okay. Ow. Okay. You hurt. He hurts a lot when he hits. Yeah. Yep. And now I have this open, so I can get Dandrick Castle, which should have a thing.
Your soul is but
Yeah, okay, so she says she won't stop me if I want to go here, even before defeating the big boys. Yep. And that's enough to activate that one. Oh hey, Black Knight Ultra Greatsword. Should have guessed. Don't they usually respawn endlessly? That's what it is. Barrels Lockstone, yeah.
Who are you?
I want to see what he sells because I'm curious.
My King. The long.
Oh no, wait, I need the King's Ring as well.
Who are my? Well, what?
Unveil, yeah. Yeah, I just realized I need the King's Ring for that. Yeah, an empty room. There's probably something that happens in there. Or whenever you go in there. At some point. But that's gonna be the biggest problem that I'm gonna have is that I need the King's Ring, and unless it's in this place somewhere, I might be boned. Okay, yep, I should not be near him. Yeah. Like that. This one should lead downstairs to where I can get to the thing. Or at least one thing. Okay. I didn't feel like fighting him in that room. Yep. Yeah, I need the King's Ring to be able to do that. Just the annoying part that's gonna happen here, I'm pretty sure. Because the King's Ring, I'm gonna have to find. It's essentially apparently a treasure hunt for the King's Ring. And it should be in a shop or something. Can't open that. Yep, and I should not be jump attacking him. Yeah, and I got those. Is there anything else hidden like a... No, not that I can tell. Yeah, it's one of the sorcerers or sorceresses. From the Poison DLC, I think. Or no, it's a normal guy. A normal lich-looking fella. Smelter Wedge. Yeah. Thing is, the King's Ring can be quite literally anywhere in the game. The only thing it can't be past King's Ring checks. Yep. Nothing in this one. And I'm dead. Yeah, I was not prepared for him being able to do like 1mm dodge. That was my fault. It's gonna get really annoying with trying to find out where the frick did they put the King's Ring. Oh, they don't like each other. Those ones, at least. I would love to be able to move. Oh, no, because the... Oh, they need to be just slightly too tanky. This one's just getting like, it's starting to get more and more just frustrating. I don't even get angry, just annoying. Like, first of all, this one, you need to perma-die from the beginning. And you're slightly too much health, just like super tiny bit more than you should, or than I would want you to. Yep, and now I can... Yeah, all of them just want the turtle dead, like really badly. They despise him. Okay, Alba armor. So armor. Hey, can you maybe, follow me and like chase me? I don't need all of you, at least one. Okay, it's either one or all. It's never just one for this game. Oh, that's great. Just what I needed. It looked onto quite literally one of the worst ones that it could have. Drake's robes. Yep, how did I know it was gonna do that? The game is very predictable. Yeah. I just realized I should probably have healed. Golden Balm and armor. I just really want the King's Ring game. So, would it be possible for it to give me the King's Ring? No? I kind of thought so. There's one enemy here. He's super spooky. Soul of a Nameless Soldier. Oh, I almost attacked him. Second time. I need another key to be able to get to this last location. Yeah, then I need to be able to... I might actually go and sell things for a little bit. Because I need to lose some items. Oh, I can't sell. Oh, I think it's only the blacksmith that you can buy from. But actually here first. Yep, I can go into the DLC.
Bearer.
How much more do I need? Oh, I have enough. Huh. Hmm. Yeah, I'm gonna go back there. I'm gonna go into the DLC and just at least get the bonfire there. And maybe explore a little bit and hope that it's there, because it can be quite literally anywhere that I have access to before the King's Ring. Or even after. Or... yeah, pretty much just before. And that means King's Ring can be in Aldia's Keep for all I know. Could also be after Dark Lurker. That could be his drop. What times it gets? Not the best. For all I know, it could be what's it called again? The thing. What is it? What are they called? The blah blah. I can't remember. My brain is too not here. Okay, so I don't have a lot of time left. I'm just gonna check this and then... nothing there. Just want the King's Ring, that's the only thing I need. Although, the best thing would have been if I could get a lot of things. Yeah? I know. No. I know. I just don't care that much, if at all. First of all, I want to check here because that leads to Ava, which I'm counting as if it's invisible, it's gonna count as me needing the Sage's Eye thing to be able to do that. Okay, that is instant poison, which I can't see because of the weather. That's not gonna go well whenever I go back here if I have to. If I would, unless I get a new thing active. Break your boots. Yep, he is tanky. Flame Butterfly, Mad Warrior Armor. Yeah, I'm gonna... At this point, I'm gonna guess that I should use this for just to increase my survivability in this DLC. Ow. Yeah, I live. He hits hard and has range. I don't know why. I think I should probably... Yeah, I know, I'm pretty almost 100% sure that I should have done the thing of getting my hit fixed. Okay, can the freaking hitbox be consistent? And like, if the sword tip pierces the enemy, or at least hits the enemy, please make it into a hit game. Oh, hey, it's an actual enemy from this DLC. Ow. Yeah, stamina region sucks for me. Ow. Why do you have good tracking? At least one or two of them will always see me whenever I pass through this place. Fight something. Oh no, that's petrified something, not the petrified log, or whatever it's called. Yeah, those are no-go. I like the knights, the king knights, or whatever they're called. They're fun and unique, at least. Yeah, they replaced the same enemies. Like, a group of two enemies the same way twice. Huh. Wasn't there a loot or something nearby this near the center? Oh, I would have to jump again to hit them. Ooh, that hits super hard. Soul Vessel and Witching Urns. Yep, and then misplace their scale to be harder. And now he's dead. Work hook. And that's a bell guy. One of the bell defenders. No, he's short, so I need to jump attack to hit him properly, or at all. Huh. Well, I kind of wish the snowstorm didn't make it so you couldn't see where items might be. Yep, and that's for later. After you melt the things. Yeah, nothing there. And I do kind of think it's clever how they did it with the entire thing with you have to explore twice, because the first time it's more or less you have a vague idea of how this entire place is. And then after you have essentially gotten the vague like map in your head, they actually open it more. Although I still find this snowstorm annoying. Although at this point, the thing that annoys me the most is the fact that it could be at the end of either this DLC, although I doubt it because, you know, the invisible boss, but it can be in another place in this DLC, and also it could also, if I'm unlucky, it can be in, it can sort of be anywhere to the end of the Iron King DLC. There. It's dead. Freedom. Yep, and if there should be one above and one below, I think it was. He's gonna go around and roll them from above, isn't he? Or not. Simply doesn't care. Okay. Okay, if I'd that hit me twice, I would have sure gotten killed. He hits, they're still terrifying, those ones, the Hydenites. Especially if they're scaled for DLC. Like for the DLC, for like mid to late DLC, I think, is usually when you do most of them. Yeah, I'm nearing the time limit that I have. More like I've already hit the time limit, I'm just seeing how much I can push it. Which I shouldn't be doing, but I'm still doing it. I want to at least do one loop around the area. Firebomb, and then a witch. Bleed washing pole, yep. So that is everything in that place. Yeah, I'm gonna have to probably... And they didn't have anything planned for Thursday, the week I come back, so I guess I can do it then. And he's been buffed. This guy, the lad. Science halberd. Huh. Like, kind of right with the enemy. I think it was one nice enemy. I don't... No, wait. No, it wasn't. It was a guy with a torch, I think. It was a normal skinny guy attacking. Like the magic guy like that one, he was out here. Past this one, I think. Oh, hey. This time in the game where you're actually made for. One. One, and then another one. Nope, just one swing. Yeah. I'm getting a lot of souls, which is good. Don't know what enemy that was. I think it was a hollow, maybe? Life gem. Huh. Instead of the bell, I think it's the bell at least you get up here. The... because from right, it's the bell that is, if you get hit in the bell, like a headshot, you make a bell sound. And you're immune to getting headshot. That's pretty much all I remember from it, or about it. It is a bell and you can get hit in the bell. Yeah, and then out here, where there's this one, which I can't open until the weather's fixed. Because the snowstorm makes your torch go out. But I do remember that in here is this one. Yeah, I'll do the loop. I'll try and finish this loop around. Actually, if I was smart, I would have probably, rested to not have my sword break. Yep. Oh. Okay. Bad timing. Or Soul of Proud Knight, yeah. Witching Urn, and those two, no, those haven't woken up yet. Hopefully they won't. Mundane Warped Sword and a Bleed Bellkeeper Shield, so if I hit someone with a shield, they bleed, I guess. Bin. It's just the funniest way to kill him. He has like 10 hit points. Oh, I don't even... Oh, the combo doesn't even finish. That's boring, to say the least. Yeah, there's a thing here. Large Titanite Shard and... and Heart's Armor. And... Yep. Oh. Oh yeah, that's the that I found meaningless. Yeah, the game, like the DLC has a bunch of weird places. Oh yeah, I need keys still to do things in this. Flame Butterfly and... Door. Man. Man, he's weak. Keep thinking that I see items, but no, it's just me getting pranked, and that looks like death. Yeah, and how much? Yeah, can't do anything with those. No. Most I would be able to do is to hopefully lure the hedgehog thing that is playing dead. No. I do not want this game's version of the skeleton wheel on me right now. They're good. Horrifying. They're about as dangerous, if not more, than a skeleton wheel in Dark Souls 1. And there, big boy's dead, and then there's this guy left. Oh. I just beat his ass. Huh. And from what I remember, this one is, yeah, still locked. Why are the textures kind of weird? I guess one of them won't screw them up in some places. Yeah, he scares me. Or pretty much any enemy scares me at this point. Oh, I can see him. He's big. Or not. Why did I hear something that sounded like a bear? I guess it kind of is, or it's a boar. Another demon soul. And this one aims that path, yeah. Can I wait till I see him again? Yep, and now I can do this. Hopefully kill him. There, jeez. Rogue water. I don't remember. Yeah, I can't use the Pharaoh's thing because it's frozen. It doesn't want me to let go of my Pharaoh stone. There isn't too much left to do before I can go and try and, or I can, if I want to fight Deva or whatever the placement is. Yeah. Yay, everything is still everything is still frozen over. I at least wanted to go through this. I know I've done everything I can. And this lets that one go up, so I can then go, yep, past below. Oh. No. Is there a salamander and the... God damn, this place hates me. How would I get there without just using ranged weapons? Wait, I have magic. And a bow. I forgot it. When did I get a... Oh yeah, I got a bow at some point. Oh yeah, I forgot I don't have range. Let's see. My big sword I want to use again. Oh yeah. I forgot that this was here. Or I remembered it was here, just not what it was looking behind. Ow. No. Just note him. You're not that threatening, my guy. Poison moss and all stone. Awesome. My ideal situation would be if the lizard managed to fly off a ledge and die, but I doubt it's gonna happen. Ooh, that is not a good place to be, you know. Actually, you'll fight almost anything, right? Would you fight the lizard? Okay, so that guy over there, he has infinite range magic. I have short range, he has infinite. And there, now he's dead. Yeah, I can do that one example, the lizard. Oh, it's a guy with a lance. Black dragon armor, and that guy's stuck. Can I? No. Eh. Ow. Where? Yeah, that's below there. Yeah, I have no clue. Enchanted crossbow, yeah, so I can do that. I think I've gotten basically everything I can then. On the path here. Except if I go down. What is the highest fire resistance I can get? 44? Was that 64? Well, I think it's gonna be this one, yeah. Oh, yeah, Black Dragon, I forgot about that. 30. Smelter Demon Helmet as well is up there. Yep, that's the highest one there. Where's anything that has high fire defense? No, nothing there has high fire defense. Oh, Chaos Boots. Oh. I need faith. Oh yeah, I was... Huh, Chaos Boots are King's Leggings. No. Which one was it? Oh, it's only that one. Oh. Oh, and this is the super tanky one, like the god level of them. Old Dragon Slayer Soul. That was not the one I was using. That was the same. I was using... What? Why can't I unequip it? Huh. That might be bad in the long run. Or do I need to be in the Dragon Covenant?
And never look back. No one must ever find that which is sheltered in the Leon voice.
About that. That is not gonna happen. I'm gonna take whatever's here and not get the right. Yep, smelter wedge. Nothing changed. There's not up from this side. Yeah, that's where I need to get up from a shortcut. Normally I would be able to see the enemies here. That's a bell keep hunter thing. And the lockaway key. And the lockaway. What is that actually? What is that though? Oops. Oh, it's Huntsman's corpse. Yeah, that is one that I actually did want. Hey, that's where this guy usually is from. I think. Or maybe not this specific version of him. I think it's more the non-rotted version of him. Oh yeah, I should probably actually be smart and use my levels. Yeah, I'm gonna go back and level up and then go back and finish this cycle, like this circling around. Yeah, 6 souls. Yeah, and then let's see here. It's yep. And then here, this. I need to make sure of something real. A second. Okay, I didn't do anything wrong. Good. How much do I need to level up again? Did you say? Yeah, seek. Yeah, that was enough. Okay, so I'm gonna take that to level up my endurance a little bit. And then get some more life gems. Yeah. Travel to the... Where's the bottom? Oh. Yep, it's one. Where I'm gonna get invaded at least once. And get beaten up. And oh, he's almost completely dead from that. Oh, hi skeleton. How's it going here for you? Oh, you still do bleed. And I should probably be smart about it. About how I play. Ah, who needs to be smart? Yeah, I want to go around the loop around, then I'm gonna have to end off. Ow. Huh. Yeah, these are the ones that are from this DLC, I think. That's just I think, and I am not sure at all. Well, I do have the funny headgear on. Didn't even say anything in the description about the Black Dragon thing being first invaded by Dark Spirit. I thought it was later. Oh no, it was here that I got invaded, and then it's... And then he's above and past this entire area. Usually. But this isn't the same one. Goddamn submage. There. Invader is dead. And now I also shouldn't be getting backstabbed up there. Okay, you don't have a back that I can backstab apparently. According to the game. Well, at least the Black Dragon armor isn't bad. Okay, so that guy's immortal now, because he got stuck in the ice. He's the on the or the what's it called again? The guy. Yep, completely immortal. Nothing happening to him. Nothing is gonna kill him. Well, I do like the tail that you get from this. I guess this is where usually the spirit actually is. Poison throwing knife and all stone. Yeah. Yep, and now I'm back here. Might as well check to see if it's invisible or if it's just gonna be... Oh, I did that too quickly. No, actually, I think they're there from the beginning. Things I can do before I go. It's not much, if anything. Yeah, I should probably just end off for today. And I'll probably come back in, let's probably 2-ish weeks. Although it is still very comedic that I haven't gotten his key yet. But I guess I'll have to end off here for today and say bye and see you when I see you. And Merry Christmas or Happy Holidays, I guess. apparently YouTube said that they were turning on automatic dubbing on my channel, but apparently no, they just lied. They said, oh yeah, we've turned it on, but it's off in my settings. I don't get YouTube. But, yes, yeah.